Why, hello, friends. Let me, pop on over here and get, Chrundle. Old Chrundle.
Good evening.
It was a real shame that you died. That kind of made me upset.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. My time's a coming too, son. It's Project Zomboid.
Did you see my clip?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
You'll have to take a look at it sometime.
Yes.
I posted it in Frosties and PDMs. It's pretty bad. I definitely
I got a clip where
I definitely fucked up.
I got a clip where I thought I was fucking dead for sure. Like I had no business. Like after that zombie kind of appeared on my side and got Jeff's hand lacerated, I had no business being out there at all. I was a liability to myself and to everyone else. It was not good. And then I had 3 zombies get on top of me and they were doing the like takedown biting animation bullshit. I have no idea how the fuck I got out of that. No idea. It was crazy. I mean, the whole episode was fucking just crazy. We got zomboided on the server. The server zomboided us. Poor Frosty and those guys.
Yeah, so the takedown, that's exactly that takedown, and the two-handed mod really surprised me when all that combat started. Because, playing a 99% non-combat character, I just didn't know they would quite react like that for sure.
Yeah, I've killed precious few of them as Jeff. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, I remember this place now.
Okay, good. That's excellent, son. That's right, we're in Dixie. That's right, everybody. Welcome to Two Noobs, One Apocalypse, where Chrundle and I try to make it 6 months. Speaking of not making it 6 months, Carl, I died like a fucking idiot. I was just like, motherfucker. I was exhausted. I wasn't paying attention to that. Went into a house, and instead of just running out the fucking door, what do? No, I run the opposite direction and fall over like a dipshit. Womp womp. Still.
What happened again? I'm sorry.
Oh, I lost Carl.
Well, yeah. That's terrible. Yeah. But
I mean, 20-something thousand. Okay, I fell. Like, I instead of running out the door, I just assumed that it was like full of zombies. I don't know why I thought I would be able to find my way out of it. But I turned and I ran away from the zombies, tripped, fell, and then when I got back up, like, they were just on top of me. I think it was like 23,500 zombie kills with them, though. 4.5 months. That's pretty goddamn good, but it's not 6 months.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
Yep. Meanwhile, with Jeff, every time I try to engage fucking zombies, I damn near get myself killed every time. And those zombies are... Well, I mean... No, those zombies are, difficulty-wise, basically the same. The only difference in my single playthrough is that I don't have their hearing turned up to fucking, like, 12 or whatever, the extreme hearing. But they have good hearing. Alright, let me get this loaded up.
Pinpoint hearing.
Yeah, dude, when we left that safe house, just the noise from a single gunshot and the truck, there was so many fucking zombies. And then come find out that Eli was still in that fucking house. Like, what? Like,
the safe house you were in.
Yeah, like, I thought that he went with Savannah, Mark, and Silas. I thought it was just Rowan, Hannah, and Jeff. Hannah and Jeff went down to the other house for reasons. Yeah, reasons. If you want to find out what those reasons are, you're gonna have to watch the video. But yeah. Let's see what else. I grabbed Job's body, got into the truck, had to switch over to the radio or whatever. Got out of the truck, and Job's body's just gone. So I don't know how we're gonna handle that. I told Mall Cop about it. That was kind of funny. It's like, he was supposed to be a peace offering. Oh, fuck.
So where are you at? You logging in?
Yeah.
Okay. I sent you a stream together invite as well.
Oh, stream together. Let me go flip over to that too. All right. Audio. Let me get my... It did it funny. That's alright.
Yeah, it's a little different every time I touch that.
I know.
Interface.
I know, it's definitely different than the last time. But, like, instead of popping up by itself, it took over the screen that I have Twitch chat. It's like, I can't have that!
Yeah.
There we go. Yes, I love my just chatting thing. You're looking from the bottom all the way up, and then they're looking all the way down.
Don't forget to mute yourself in that.
Oh. You're hearing me in an echo. There. That should be better. I hope.
I wonder if we have to...
If we have to what? Wonder if we what?
Well, I don't know.
I gotta remember to push to talk, because it seems like, I don't know if the voice activation likes my voice. I really wish I could map my Zomboid push to talk to my fucking mouse.
You can.
In build 42.
You can, there's a way.
Oh, is there? Does it require me to...
so I have to do it through one of my mouse controllers.
Yep. That's what I was expecting. Look, it's a KZE.
Yeah, 42 has native, right? But for now, in 41, I map the U button to push to talk, and then I map that to my thumb button on my mouse. So my thumb button is actually U.
Alright, this is pissing me off. Why in the fuck is goddamn run like turned on by default?
Are you it?
Yeah, I'm in. It's just being fucking retarded.
Hi, Casey.
Like, I don't understand why it is starting me off in a state of running, and it's really aggravating. Like, I got fucking all sorts of injured at the start of the Survivor Story thing because of that.
Oh, like, you just start the game running?
Yeah, like, the moment I move, it's just like, it's a dead-ass sprint, and it's like, and my king bindings, I have it toggle, you know?
Mm.
You know, it's left alt. Left alt is the, Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why it's starting out like that, but yeah, whatever. We'll worry about it later.
Cheers! Oh yeah, he's definitely alt-tab.
Yeah, I have to, KZ. I can't run this in windowed mode. It doesn't fit right. Is that what's causing it?
Yeah, because you're pressing alt.
Okay. Thank you.
That could be it. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah. But, yeah,
I don't know if I think we should ban that that hashtag KZTechKing. That's preposterous.
I don't see any problem with that. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, but I mean, we barely can fit him through the doorways as it is. His head's so large.
I mean, that's fine. All right, I am inside the building. Where are you?
I'm in the diner.
Are you taking stuff apart still? Is that why?
Yeah, because I think we were trying to get. I was trying to get my carpentry up, if I recall, and we were trying to get materials for. Well, we were trying to build something.
Probably barricades or some shit. Yeah, poor Chrundle. He had too many people calling, so we couldn't do it last week, which was kind of good because I was fucking just drained from performing as Jeff. Like, it's a mentally, it's hard. It's a hard place to put yourself mentally and stay there. Like, I look forward to playing a different character, but like at the same time, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but somehow I want to pull off the craziest fucking redemption story that anyone is gonna goddamn see. So I gotta somehow make sure I don't die. I don't know how, but
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Drink bleach. Yeah, I know, Trundle. You're like, there's no way that anyone could redeem that, Vog.
No. I just I will admit to you, Vog, I have been doing my best, but the bleed into hating Vognarvik is the Dark Heart Samurai. How you doing?
No, I get that.
Is
You're not the
difficult
only one.
for me because I don't know why, but something about this topic I never knew to be a trigger for me, but it apparently is.
Well, I mean, how do I put it? I am literally playing a fucking monster, dude. Like they're.
But I mean, serial killers, whatever that, this and that. But the fact that you're, you know,
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
other part of it.
No, the cannibalism part's the shit that's super wild, super fucked.
Yeah.
The irony here is I've literally killed a single player. Like Squiddy, she's killed more players than I have, but my character is the monster because he eats them. Like that's the difference.
Right.
You know.
And it has been difficult to separate the game from real life.
Well, I mean, I really am playing a fucking schmuck. Because, like, you know, not only am I leaning on like, my own normal, natural mode of abilities and stuff, I'm using all the other tools that people like that would use as well. So it's like I said, it's a real hard place to go mentally, and, you know, it's a little uncomfy at times. Like, it takes days to, like, decompress that shit. Not, like, bleed's part of it, but, like, really it's more of, like, having to think the way that I have to think to do this.
Yeah, I can't even imagine trying to actually play the role. I mean, I think I told you before, I picked a character very close to who I am as a real person, and that has helped me with making the role easier, but it has definitely not helped me, you know, keep the game separate from me as a person.
Yeah, well...
that's true.
You know, here's the whole thing about that. Honest to God. No matter how good you get at doing this, you know, and keep in mind, like, I did role-playing stuff from the time that I was, like, 15 till about 30, and then I took a break for basically the last decade. So I have a ton of experience with managing bleed, managing, like, compartmentalization of information, and, like, even that, look, no matter how good somebody tries to be, like, you always got to be on yourself about, like, using any sort of meta information wrong. And it really stinks is when it's, when, like, your character's been told shit, and you know just a little bit more than your character about the exact same thing, and you accidentally oopsie-poopsie some of that information over and not realize it. That's the fucking worst feeling when you see it later.
Yep.
But, like, generally speaking, that doesn't really negatively... I mean, it can, but, you know, it just depends on on what you're doing, I suppose. It's still not great.
I definitely had to catch myself with... you know, we've talked about it. I had to catch myself with Hannah.
Yeah.
When I was like, I know what this is.
Yeah, the boy knew what was in the bowl.
What's happening?
He knew he was getting fed.
This is. I didn't know. I should say. I just assumed because it was so odd that someone would. You know.
Okay. Full disclosure, folks. Chrundle was one of the people I wanted to be as Amos. I wanted to be part of that story that I'm doing with Jeff. So he knew full well that at some point I was probably going to try to feed everyone the meat. And guess what? I basically did. I don't care if you're upset about it. Like, that was like the main, like, that was goal number one of the cannibalism run thing. Is it's like, what's the most blatantly obvious thing that you would do? Make sure that everyone fucking eats the meat. Because then, like, when they get all upset about it later, I can just point that out and be like, what, you ate the meat already? You had no problem lapping that shit up? Why do you got a fucking problem with just me eating that shit now? Like, I'm not making you eat it. You ate it willingly before. Go fuck yourself. And that's when a gun gets pulled out, you know, and people get all sorts of really bent about it. But, yeah. Do you think I was planning on surviving? Oh, no. What? Did you crash?
No.
Okay. I don't know, it just bounced me out. It's probably because I'm just walking around not actually doing anything. I'm sorry, folks. He's a mechanic.
Oh no, I'm losing frames. God bless it.
Are you double dipping on the Wi-Fi and hardwire again or something?
No, I turned it off.
Oh.
I turned one off. Because I did remember that. Your mentioning of the problems we had, I was like, oh shit. That's right.
Hey, look, it's a good thing that we're doing basically housework.
Damn it.
Not that I really want to stand out in the rain and work on a vehicle.
So it kicked you?
Yeah.
God bless it. Alright.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I even have a program running in the background to attempt to solidify that this is supposed to be the main program running on the network.
So, like, it prioritizes its draw on all the resources first.
Yeah, for at least my computer.
I wonder. I'm gonna tab out and I'm gonna look at Discord. I wonder what the audio setting is for or maybe it doesn't tell me what voice detail. There we go. Oh, that sucks. All it does is tell me what my millisecond shit.
Yeah, okay. That's set to highest. Okay.
Tater and Squiddy over there in the safe house drinking it up. Oratory, buddy.
No.
No. Trundly bumbly. But yeah, no, like people treating me kind of like shit because of playing Jeff. No, I've noticed that with more than just a few people. And basically, I just keep reminding myself that Frosty probably dealt with that playing Maynard.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
I mean, I don't know if it's as bad, but I mean, he was playing a call leader, so I have to imagine that it was kind of bad too.
I guess some of the worst discoveries that were made were after his death.
Yeah.
So I guess he kind of maybe avoided some things, possibly, but I don't know that for sure.
But you know, even though some people are having issues with it, it's not like I can't understand it, you know. It's just I'm hoping that, I'm hoping that they don't continue to hold that shit against me. It's like I wrote a super fucking just monster. Like that's what I went into it with, was like Sebastian was gonna be like, sure, he was a dissident or whatever, and was gonna do shit. Kind of the same thing that what Joe was doing, except for instead of taking stuff and giving it to the Black Hand or whatever, I was gonna sit and squirrel away weapons and ammunition and stuff like that so that we could try to go back and kill them all, Jimmy, and take over. Like, that's the difference. Sebastian would have been a hero. So I'm like, I have to play a villain. And I'm like, how fucked up of a villain do I want to play?
I was just talking to him about how
Yeah.
my bleed was causing some hard feelings that I was trying to deal with.
Yeah, and it's like, I understand that. Jeff isn't supposed to be likable. I mean, he's likable, but, like, the character and with everything, you know, where you know everything that's going on, you know, because you've been watching as far as my perspective goes, like, it's very obvious that he's not a fucking good person, you know? So it's like, no, dude, I get it. I don't hold that shit against anyone. And yes, that's right. Oh no, Jeff has done some real shitty things. I can't imagine why. But,
How you making out?
you ready for me to reconnect?
Oh yeah, my thing never went down, so I don't know what.
Okay, I wasn't sure, so I was just waiting.
Sorry.
I'm
about that.
reconnecting. Good. Like, really, Jeff is really the opposite. Like, royally the opposite of my personality. Well, see, that's the thing, KZ. I do have faith. I have faith that somehow, some way, Jeff can be redeemed and be, maybe not a hero, but like, you know, get us through not dying. You know? Rebuild Whitehold at least would be nice. You know, instead of like 2 minutes into the game, somebody just decides that they have a pistol on them and shoot them. But you know, that's possible too. You never know. You must allow me to join.
Oh shit! Can I do that every time? Crazy.
No. This is the first time I see that pop up, so I don't know. Whatever.
What? Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Try it now.
Alright, hang on, I'll just try reconnecting. Yeah. Well... Yeah, Brick, I thought that was fucking wild too. Like, here's my perspective as Jeff. This entire time, I thought that we were just keeping a small percentage and that was the stuff that was building up in there. And I thought that we were doing a good job sending stuff back. Because of how much stuff we had. Well, that's the thing. Who the fuck even knew what we were donating? Who the fuck was even taking stuff up there? Who was in charge of that shit?
No one.
Well, yeah, it's because our leadership failed big time. Which I don't... Like, I understand why Job did what Job was doing, but, like, you know, still.
Well, when Karen stepped out, Amos wasn't really aware of what the hell was supposed to happen, so he just kind of let things go on autopilot until he heard otherwise.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, it really stinks. Plus, like, now we have no fucking walls, more or less. And I realize, like, we'll have a new shipment of convicts and other miscreants, but there's a lot of work to do. Like, I don't know how we possibly can get, like, a supply run done without fixing our walls and shit first. Yeah, I'm not running. Here we go now. Are you still in the diner, or did you go?
I'm down by the rest area.
Alright. Yeah, definitely, Darkheart, definitely. Like, it's like I said, I really wish I wouldn't have fucked up and gotten Sebastian killed. We would be in a much different situation had that not happened. Because, really with Jeff, I've just been focused on telling Jeff's story and fixing the vehicles, because, like, really, that's kind of what he's supposed to do. He wasn't supposed to be going out and killing zombies and shit like that. Like, he was just supposed to be fixing cars and doing shit around the base. Of course, now that's gonna change. Well, I mean, yeah, something's gonna happen. That much I already know. You got some idiots walking towards you, boy. Yeah, I wonder why they end up dying. Probably because we're taking too many risks leading. A little bit too much of this I have to do it myself shit. Instead of I tell people to do it, and if they don't do it, well, then, you know, you're gonna have to deal with it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing? You got a picnic table there.
I'm taking apart picnic tables.
Hey, boo-boo. Hammer him. Oh, well, I mean, in my defense, I did something I wasn't terribly happy with either, but, like, it completely fit, like, it completely fits the character. Of course, I'm the one that understands that, but, you know, it's okay. God damn it! It kicked me again. Are you losing frames? Because it said ping. Chrundle?
No.
No? Okay. Huh. Yeah, whatever, I'll just reconnect it in a second. Did you see what KZ just said about upping the ping limit?
Ah, he's saying things. Yeah, I see him. It's already set to 400. How much higher do I go?
Go to 6. Or at least 5. Honestly, I'm not sure why. Like, maybe. God damn it! I wish it showed my ping.
I don't even know how to set it, to be honest. Are you trying to connect?
Yeah. Yes, unless you want me to wait to figure this out.
Yeah, well, I don't think I can...
I mean, if you gotta stop the server in order to do that, that's fine. You know, I'll just leave after it finishes joining. That's right, folks, we're professionals. Professional idiots. Like, my Dead Die Here Season 3 character is gonna be pretty wild. People are gonna be like, the fuck is he doing playing that, of all things? I just gotta hope I can come up with a voice for him in the time that it takes us to actually get to the live production. My next character, I'm not intending to do any voice acting either. I'm just gonna talk. Like, I've had enough of the yeah, you know, and all of that and all this and, you know, the boots and all that shit. The whole Vog goes into the fucking debrief and he's still talking like Jeff for like the entire fucking thing. Get up the next morning and go to work and get made fun of for sounding like that. Yeah.
100 to disable. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do research. You know, because it's a different branch of Christianity that, like, I mean, I know topically about it and everything, but, like, you know, in order to pull off that, you need to do a deep dive. That way you can touch on, you know, shit that you would assume that basically you'd have to be one to know that shit. I already got some, like, passages in the Bible and stuff that I gotta go and look at that are supposedly, like, you know, ones that they lean on heavily in their preaching and shit. Mostly, I want to make sure that I get the prayer for like you know. Yeah, I'm in. Okay, cool. It shows my ping. It's at 3,400 right now, so we'll see what happens. I wonder if it isn't because of the rain. 296. Okay.
Shouldn't be. That'd be like a processor thing.
Then, believe it or not, I do watch religious shit. Not just Christianity stuff. I like learning about kind of all of them. More recently, I did a bit of a dive into the old Norse religion. That was kind of nice. Some shit that I'd forgotten since the last time that I looked at any of that shit. Alright, ping 1700. 1100. I wonder what the fuck's causing that. Is it the rain?
I think my system sucks.
You mean your internet connection or like literally your PC?
Oh, my internet connection.
That's crazy. Yeah, soft approval. No, that makes sense because we're still like 6 months or more away from even beginning that shit, as far as I can assume. Because I know PDM wants to start the D&D campaign before Dead Die Here, or at least that's kind of what I had taken from talking with him about it. Alright, is there anything in the car? And are you still just clearing random shit out?
I was trying to make more planks.
Alright.
Right now I'm just trying to see if I can do anything with my network.
Butter. Well, right now I'm under 100 milliseconds, so that's nice. Oh. Oh, so you're thinking that we'll start like sometime in the beginning of next year, Rick? Like, I don't know, like 4 months, something like that kind of time frame. Okay, all right. I mean that's cool. It's good to know. Just means I have to start doing my research sooner because I would like to do it as correctly as possible, but I am 100% certain I know who I'm dying next to. I mean, if you read through my character thing, you would know, you would already know the answer to that too. Ah, it's a piece of garbage. Alright, Chrundle. I'm gonna start clearing out the trailer park. Or at least the part that's right by us.
Oh. Alright, be careful.
No. I want to be the second death.
Okay.
I want to be the first second death, okay? That way you can feel good about yourself.
Yep, I know.
PD, I'm loading up that Battlefield 6. Fuckers are gonna make me end up getting that.
No.
Yeah, I know. We don't want to play that shit with you. Be honest with you, FPS is a good way to get upset. Sometimes. Alright, no gas. But I don't know, Battlefield 6 seems arcadey enough where I think I could have a fun time. Alright, look, they're all there to have a picnic. Guess who's coming to the picnic? Oh wow! Okay,
Oh,
good
yeah,
to know,
it's
Brick.
definitely my network Vog.
Is it?
I just did a speed test from my router.
Mm-hmm.
Not even from the computer. I did it from the router, you know, to my local ISP. And my ping was 1300.
Wow.
So I'm having just general bad internet problems.
I'm sorry.
I'm stuck in Brick's Potato Land.
Well, I'm fighting some zombies, so I'm gonna die.
Oh god, I hope.
Oh god, it's one mad nugget. Wait, what?
There we go.
I just pissed off the zombies. That's okay. I had them all grouped up around or near an ambulance in the trailer park. There's way too many of them to like fight all at once, so I just took some swings until they kind of got on me. Yeah. Wow, you're already blaming that fucker, Brick? Wow, that didn't take long.
Who is that?
The guy that they
God,
just...
yeah, even my live says unstable. Oh, I love it.
Yeah. I mean, you are unstable. Yes, I know exactly who it is. Wait,
there was
what?
someone in, or the governor of like some state, I forget now, was tweeting because there were a bunch of citizens that were upset because their polling places were closed because they had no elections, and they were like, I'm sorry, but you cannot vote on New York City's mayor from wherever it was. I'm just
wow!
pick Idaho because, because Brick just said it. But they were literally like in another state, and they were getting upset because they couldn't vote for New York City election.
Yeah, well, you know, oh yeah, no, well, I mean, he definitely is that. I mean, at least Bernie Sanders is a funny old man. You know, he's got redeeming qualities. Kinda. I mean, he did honeymoon in the Soviet Union, so I mean, you can hold that against him if you want. Or not. I don't give a fuck. You know, you're allowed to have a personal opinion here that doesn't agree with me.
No. Oh, bug.
Yeah.
Is my internet a dumpster fire?
I don't know, but I'm still just slowly picking off these zombies. I got them all sorts of confused and inside this one trailer. It's like y'all need a party. Come here, Mr. Corn Rolls. Hey! It's an intensity. Hope you're doing good, you Aussie son of a bitch. Yeah. Fucker. Him and Nugget motherfuckers from down under, baby. Don't mess with them. Everything down there kills people. Especially them.
I can neither confirm nor deny anything that is being said by my co-host of the evening.
Yeah, that's right, Fockers. You hear that, Focker, you fucker? I'm gonna kill you! Squish! I do really like the crowbar.
It's so weird playing a character that doesn't suck at melee.
Well, you know what? What's your next character gonna be?
Who says I'm making one?
What? Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. I can't imagine why that would suck.
Just tired. I definitely don't feel like it right now.
I gotcha.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you just die?
No. Just trying to do too much. Nugget keeps saying Gaylord, and so my bot keeps trying to ban him. So I keep having to click over into OBS to just not ban him. I have pretty much the settings as minimal as they'll go, but yeah. It doesn't really specify what it's going to ban or what it's going to try to get upset about. It just, well, it just does. So, there's that. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nugget.
We have a TV, don't we? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Okay, then I can take this one part.
Wow, it's like you've taken apart
Oh
two
my God.
TVs once. Did I scare you?
Yes, I heard walking, so...
It's just me!
Kind of like the one zombie outside of Whitehold that almost killed me when Bellator and Jeff were sitting there. Like, I didn't hear it or nothing, and it's like, next thing I know, it's like just right on top of me. That shit was fucking not cool.
I'm in the next trailer.
Excellent. I shall put the plunger on top of the sink as it demands.
He keeps doing that now. He keeps putting the... Yeah, when you pry it open, it basically, like, explodes like a bomb. I don't know what that is. And it's like 10 times louder than everything else in the game. Here, I got something for you, Nugget.
Ooh, we got steak!
Here's a grapefruit. That's the PDM. That's the PDM grapefruit.
Wait, I can take this part.
Ah.
Yeah, I just gotta remember to not eat bananas in this game at all, because it's uncomfortable to listen to. Like...
I don't know where you get that idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
Crazy talk.
I mean, I do talk like I'm crazy sometimes. But yeah, we got a nice delicious steak. You need to eat?
Oh, is he on Discord streaming? Nugget? Or is he actually on Twitch right now? Really? Interesting. I mean, one of the reasons that we picked Friday was so we didn't interfere with his shenanigans.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's testing. Go away. Should raid him right now.
Jesus.
How awesome would that be?
Okay, note to self. Microwave is terrible for trying to cook a steak that's frozen.
Oh yeah, it is. Did you check the settings?
Yeah, I turned it all the way up.
Okay. It doesn't do much, but it does make it a little bit better.
Yeah. I kind of figured that you might want to have some steak after Wednesday.
Well,
I know what he's thinking. He's gonna. I see you, motherfucker. Swing it. Hit me. Do it, motherfucker. Guess what? I don't have it turned on. Give me a second. There. Now it's turned on. You can hit me with a hammer. I don't give a fuck. You're a terrible human being. Yes.
it'll probably lacerate you. The hammer would probably lacerate your jugular, and you die instantaneously.
Well, guess what? Then I'd be death number 2. I mean, death number 1. We each have 1 death. Now, I'm talking about the first one to have 2 deaths. Look at that. He's just walking up to me with that hammer, and he's gonna be like, "Hello, sir. I'm gonna hit you with the hammer." And he walks away. And it's like, yep.
Hammer time. All right,
Yeah.
I am gonna go. I've got a full inventory, so I'm gonna go back to the house.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm just pulling this out of there. I don't know.
Oh, sorry about that.
I mean, it's a microwave.
can-
We have a stove, so.
Yeah, right.
Look at this. Look at these 2 handsome fellas. They got matching crowbars and wrenches.
We're the Crowbar Boys and backpacks.
Yeah, see, we're in the trailer park. Motherfucking Skrilla yo. I need to rewatch Trailer Park Boys.
How many times do you think you've watched it?
I watched it twice. Once when like the original like go through of it, and then I watched it again. I don't know, like maybe a year or 2 later. I haven't watched it since. So like I'm forgetting shit.
I think I've watched it.
Yeah, Brick. It's apocalypse setting.
No, we're doing. I mean, apocalypse brick style, we could say, without respawn.
Yeah. No respawn. Oh, there's a tater. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Oh, there's a gas can. Here, let me throw the steak in the oven.
Why did I need to get up to... I don't remember now why I really wanted to get up levels. I think it was because our windows were broken.
Probably.
So I just wanted to actually get barricade stuff.
Yeah, I kind of want to get us a vehicle that isn't completely shot. But this steak's about done. Do you like your steak rare? What? It's a legitimate question. Or should I burn it?
Yeah, that's default for me too, Brick, but I thought I should specify.
Yeah, like my normal is apocalypse settings, but with the Romero zombies settings, other than the hearing. The hearing is just the 1 step down from the pinpoint.
Oh, I should say, one other big change we did was, I believe it's just bite. It's just saliva.
Yeah, because we're noobs and lag. Honestly, I know that there's a mod that you can like tune the actual percentages and everything. That I would like to use, not to tune the bite, but like to change the laceration and scratch. One of the guys that I watch, I know that he's used that before. Yes, that's the other thing too. Like Walking Dead, I mean, technically everyone's infected, but you know.
Wow.
What?
I need to get more upload. I think I need to buy more upload from my ISP if I'm going to keep doing this.
Alright, I'm going to eat half of this, and then I'm going to set it here. Or, you know what? I'm going to put it at your feet.
Oh, I love that. Floor potato.
There. I know you want to take a bite of it.
Jeez.
I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Sorry, I'm doing things I shouldn't be doing.
Story of my life.
I'm trying to see what's going on with
I know.
my internet, and I should just fucking let it ride. I just didn't know what.
Papa coins. Fruit cocktail.
Survive with KZ. Fix my internet. It's like asking Alexa.
I don't think that he can do that, Dave. Do you have painkillers?
I don't care. Do I have what?
Do you have painkillers on you, so that you have like your basic medical shit?
No.
Alright, I am gonna drop a pack of pills on the ground. Here, eat these pills I found on the floor.
Here, I got something.
What? I have pills?
I put it on the floor for you.
Oh. Well, the floor is the right place. Oh, fresh uncooked sausage. That's. Do you want me to cook your sausage right now? Get it nice and hot?
No, I don't.
I mean, I'll get it good and hot and stuff it in your mouth. Dude, I'm so pissed that they took the hunk of Virtual away from Jeff. I wanted to kill one of the cannibals and like thematically say that I stuffed the chunk in their mouth and choked them to death on it.
Oh, Vog.
What? It would have been great.
Summer child.
Yeah. Here. Let me lift restraints level 0.
My sweet boy. Oh, I found a needle and some thread, by the way. I don't know if you were...
I mean, for fuck's sake, I've basically been drunk since I woke up. I woke up still kind of drunk and hungover. It was fucking crazy. It's been a long time since I drank that goddamn much booze. Fuck. But them younger folks, they were all drinking, and I'm just like, the old man still can put some booze back, and he's gonna try to keep up with them, son.
All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Like we're nearly barricaded. We probably don't need to do this, but I don't know.
Oh, you mean barricade? No, we should. If we're gonna stay in here, we need it barricaded. For the simple fact that this is Dixie. We've killed, at best, a few hundred of these fuckers already. At best. I'm willing to bet it's not even a few hundred. Oh, never mind. It doesn't tell me how many zombies I killed last time. Oh.
What? Server total is 87.
Okay, yeah. There's like 1,500 to 2,000 zombies. So, you know.
You've killed 47. 5 with your bare hands, 23 with short blunt, and 19 with long blunt. Yeah,
well, for what reason it's not showing for me? It doesn't really matter. Bandage
under that mod, like the
yeah. No,
you gotta look at your health.
Yeah, but oh, never mind. I guess it does tell me how many zombies I've killed. It doesn't give me the full breakdown thing. I'm willing to bet that it's just you know, it's probably just Zomboid being stupid. You know, like that's what I expect. Here, let me clean this bandage in the toilet.
You know what we need to do?
Toilet water. What?
We need to save one of the TVs that has a VCR, since we have tapes.
Yes. We will retrieve one when we go down to loot some more.
Because, yeah, we didn't go through all the trailers, right?
Oh god, no. Like, not even close.
Scrabble? What are you doing Scrabble for, boy?
Yeah. I'd eat that pie. Chrundle, just saying Thanksgiving's coming up.
Yeah.
Do you nice. Do you do the cooking? Or share cooking?
Hell no.
Oh. Alright, so the girlfriend does all the cooking.
My family does a big thing.
Okay, I got you.
My mother's house. So that's where we'll be.
Yeah, because we have the bigger house, we're the ones that host the holiday stuff.
Right.
So I do a lot of the cooking. I don't do the baking, but I do a lot of the cooking. You tell me to bake something, I'm burning that shit every fucking time. Like, I like bread and stuff, and I've tried to make different types of bread. I follow the directions, and somehow I still manage to burn it most of the time. But, like, the meat and vegetables and all that other stuff, though, that I always nail, and I nail it good.
I would take a swing at trying to do something like that, but I just have never... You know, I've never done it at my own house, and somebody always does it, basically. It's
Yeah.
just one of those things. Like your dad, if your dad's still alive, he kind of always, you know, man of the family, so he does the cooking. Well, that was kind of still... Dad ain't alive no more, but there's still men that are doing it instead of me.
Yeah, no, I get that.
2 older brothers, you know.
Oh, you're the youngin'.
I'm the youngest. Yep. My oldest brother is probably... I think I was talking to you about this last time. My oldest brother is probably closer in age to you.
Ah, he's in his 40s.
He would be 47.
Ah, no, then he's older than I am. By a couple years. Here's the thing to remember, Trundle. I was born in what was still considered to be Gen X. Not millennial. So that should also give you some information there.
I don't understand who came up with these.
Well, to be fair,
things.
Gen X got cut off early for whatever dumb fucking reason that they came up with, but, like, even in the modified one, I'm still considered Gen X. So that should give you an idea.
But, like, who came up with this stuff? Who came up with this is this generation, this is that generation?
I don't know. I mean, just think, the greatest generation gave us the greatest failure. The boomer. The, I'm gonna rape and pillage the country until there's nothing left for you in the next 10 generations.
Oh god, here he goes. Here he goes, chat. Buckle up. Buckle up.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna. Listen.
Here he goes.
Alright, that's it. Here, let me unzip.
I didn't say he was wrong, Nugget. I just... We talked about this after our last stream. That it's like I just went right off the rails. Maybe I don't need to do that every time. I was like, Vog, to be honest, I was gaslighting the shit out of you too, so it doesn't help.
Well, it's because it's something that I am fairly involved with.
What did you just call me? Brick?
No, Brick, you're right. I agree. I agree with that. You know, it's just like same. Oh, a dead mouse. I love it. It's kind of the same thing with what do you call it? Yeah, the astrological signs. Like, there's an overlap period where technically you're some combination of the two. So, like, yeah, like I get that.
Astrological signs. Yep.
Yeah, astrology is actually really kind of interesting, and I don't just mean for, like, fortune-telling bullshit. Like, there's a lot of good information in that stuff. You just gotta know how to use it.
I am a big fan of Miss Cleo, God rest her soul, but that's about it.
Hey, I just found another steak, and it was cooked in somebody's house. I'm gonna trust it. And a pot of soup.
Yeah, it is disappointing that people get too riled up. I mean, just... Gosh. Yeah, generally it is just politics. I was actually trying to think of another thing that you could try to talk about that get people that riled. But
religion.
Really quite... Yeah? Versus spirituality versus... Yeah. That's a good point.
Oh, I got some salmon and a TV dinner. Hopefully they don't go bad in the time that takes me to get back.
Yeah, I mean, can you even say who's the guy that
I mean, there's a few
Pirate
people.
Software. Pirate Software.
I never watched any of their stuff.
He was talking about the right to, well, I keep calling it the right to repair because it's actually the same conversation. But he was, many people view he was on the wrong side of a debate of gaming culture because he talked about, this is my understanding of it, and it's a very quick one, that he basically said developers don't need to just like maintain multiplayer games forever and ever. Or
yeah.
So I think one of the arguments out there was like, okay, so if you're a big studio or developer and you've got a big multiplayer game, you should release the code. If you're going to shut down your servers, release that code to the public so that the public can then buy their own dedicated servers.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable, right?
Yeah, well, yes.
But there's a lot of minutia within it.
Well, of course, legalese.
Yeah.
How to make sure that society can't function in a nutshell? Bring the lawyers in. Lawyers in politics, and look at what we got.
Yes, he's also a video game developer. Yep. But his opinions got people going. And he used to work for Blizzard, so I think people tried to hold that against him. I'm not sure what
I can't imagine why.
Exactly was. Yeah. I honestly didn't think his opinion was that controversial. I didn't agree with his opinion, and I think people should continue to debate it. But, of course, you see, when he got all wild about it, people decided that they
canceled
just
him.
like anything. Yeah, exactly. They just went buck wild and
yeah.
No, everything he says is trash. And
well, I mean, look, if I had a nickel for every time somebody inappropriately used the term "fucking Nazi," I'd be rich.
Brick's not wrong either, too. Though, is that the guy is?
Oh yeah, I have to go by what you guys are telling me.
How many developers do we know? How many video game developers do we all know?
I mean, most of them are pretty shiesty fuckers.
I was just gonna say though that they're probably all a little on the Asperger's spectrum, like. But I'm just saying, he was very. He can be very condescending, but he's talking to his Twitch chat. A lot of these like clips that come out about him, he's talking to his Twitch chat. He gets gaslit, then he falls into that perfect thing where he's talking about something just like now. If you clipped me, it would probably look terrible. But
clip me out of context, baby.
Yep. Yeah, clip Vog talking about human meat. I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah, I love having other guys' meat in my mouth.
And then let's mash it together with him talking about religion, and we'll see what happens.
It'll be fine.
I can't speak. Brick actually probably knows more about this than I do, because I think he and I talked about it at one point in DMs, because I was just curious if he knew who he was.
I just know the worst thing about Brick is me being like half asleep or half out of my fucking mind, and he pops in and just starts sledgehammering facts at me about shit that like I'm completely unprepared to even respond to. It's like not now, motherfucker.
You used to like watching Pirate Software's channel, Rick? Yeah. I only found out about him because Kit Boga did a collaboration with him. And
Who's that?
he's a scam baiter.
Okay, my wife probably watches that because I know she watches a bunch of stuff where they're like getting back at the scammers or like using like their shit against them and everything. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah. And he did a collaboration with Pirate Software, and after that collaboration, like, a bunch of Kit Bogus people were like, you shouldn't talk to this guy, he's a piece of shit, and all this stuff, and, like, I don't know. So I was like, I didn't even know. I thought he was funny in their collaboration, so that was as much as I knew.
Well, like, another YouTuber that I enjoy quite a bit, Tex of the Black Ants Legion. He went and talked to a YouTuber that does Warhammer stuff called Arch, or Arch Warhammer, before Games Workshop threw a fit. And because he expresses views that, you know, some people don't necessarily like, a bunch of people got upset at Tex for even talking to the guy. And it's like the whole point is that we should be talking to people that we don't agree with. Like, we need to be talking to each other. Otherwise, we're going to start killing each other. I don't want that. Because, you know, once communication breaks down, violence is always the next step. Not just that, but, like, honestly, I would rather people throw their hot takes out there and shit, and be open about what they really are, instead of trying to hide it. You know, Hassan Piker's a great example of a fucking shitbag that hides who he really is and tries to act all noble when he's, you know, a disgusting piece of garbage. And I don't even care about his political beliefs. You know? Something about animal abuse.
Stream never not once, not never.
I more just have a problem with abusing animals.
Yep.
But I've also trained dogs to be guard dogs and shit like that, farm dogs and that kind of stuff. You know, Brick, that is fair, and I do like to use shit like that too, so that I can look at and see for myself. I try to find sources, like one that's favorable to and one that's in opposition to, and I'd like to stay away from the major networks if I can help it. Well, that's not where the TV was meant to go. But it does have a VCR. And of course, you know, if you like these people, just because I don't like them, again, it doesn't mean fucking anything. Yes, watch what you want to watch. Like who you want to...
It means we can't talk.
Bullshit. Oh no, your opinion's different than mine. We gotta fight about it. I mean, we can verbally spar, but at the end of the day,
in my cushy, pillow-filled tunnel world, okay?
That's weird, but all right, you do that. Look, I'm okay.
No dissenting opinions.
Look, some people have to live in a fantasy land where their opinion's the only one that matters, and I'm not one of those people.
That's right.
You have an opinion and an asshole. You might as well show the world.
Exactly.
I don't know. I think people take shit too seriously sometimes, myself included.
Mm-hmm.
Chrundle got to deal with a bit of the super analytical Vog. I don't think he liked that very much.
Who says that?
Just kind of the way that our conversation went around that stuff. I mean, it might have just been what we were specifically talking about too, but you know, I was just in that over analytical state, and
yeah, I did think you were becoming a bit myopic. That was my only complaint.
Why didn't you just tell me that?
I think I did.
No, you didn't.
If I didn't, I meant to.
It didn't come across that way. That's fine. Sorry. I mean, ultimately, it corrected itself, I think. Or I like to believe that that it has corrected itself, and I don't even have to think about it.
Yeah, I think so.
But I do need to think good and hard about playing anything particularly twisted, evil, or fucked up around people again.
Your character is very good, very well done. You're doing a wonderful job of RP, and again, like I said, I know what's twirling around in my brain is just, well, it is what it is. I have to deal with it. I don't dislike you for anything that your character does. That would be wild. But there were moments, like I was saying, where I just was like, I don't know if I really want to talk a lot to Vog today, because he's because the last session was intense. But I had the same feelings about Squiddy with Savannah. Like,
really?
Yeah, because she's just being a see you next Thursday. Like,
yeah.
So sometimes it was just a bit intense to deal with that when there are other people, there's other people in my world that are, bitches.
Yeah, well, yeah, so, but like, Savannah is exceptionally difficult to do basically anything with. Which is, honestly, it's probably the way that Squiddy intends for the character to be, and that's fine. It's just like the whole not wanting to have to kill people's characters and stuff. Like, honestly, I really didn't want. I wanted to try to avoid some of that, but I knew that I would have to do it because at some point that has to be done. And yeah, it's not fun. That's also the first time I ever killed a player as a player, which was kind of wild. I kind of wish that instead of what happened, that they would have just fought. The moment that the running started, that like, yeah, it wasn't good, dude. It was not good. But in my defense, I am totally justified in what I did with the character in that situation and how I did that. They answered a number of questions in ways that I, as the character, viewed as basically indicating like definite malice and dislike, and there was the opportunity. Why would you not take the opportunity? And that's, that's really what it is. You gotta remember, the whole thing about Cannibal is, like, in some ways, you gotta look at them like wolves. They're opportunistic hunters. They're not looking for head-on confrontations. They want to pick off the weak, the easy targets, because that's the best way to get away with it. Or Chrundle. I don't want to hear this. Well, yeah, I had to do a lot of fucking research. But my home state kind of has a good number of examples of shitbags like that. So that's basically what it is. I was like, here, let me pick a couple shitbags in my state and let's see what kind of fucked up things they did that got them thrown in prison or killed or whatever.
Holy shit. Come outside.
What? I'm unloading stuff.
Well, as soon as you're done. It's not dramatic, it's just, we got some shit we gotta deal with.
I mean, look, I realize that that you may think that, but I was asking him questions and stuff, and he was giving answers that did not give the warm fuzzy feeling, straight up. And yes, Hannah's body language too was something that I was reading, and so you gotta factor that in. It was very obvious that she wanted to just start stabbing him with the fucking sword. She walked right behind him. I don't know why the fuck he was just like oblivious to that. Like that right there, I was waiting for her to just start poking him. No shit, Sherlock. It's called a poker face. I don't know. You're talking to the guy that is with the woman that's right behind you. Like, well, exactly.
That's not good what you just did there.
Oh, yeah, I know, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it's called deception and trickery. I mean, that's what it appeared like.
So they're all following you.
Alright. But I mean, ultimately, you know, you're not inside my head, so yeah, I get it. You can't understand my motivation for doing what I'm doing. And all you can go by is what you see. I'm trying to create some distance. I'm getting too many of them balled up on me. You got most of them are coming your way. Yep, I'm coming back down to intercept some of them. All right, I pulled 3 of them.
Yeah, it looks good. You're gonna back into another pile, so watch your back.
Alright, I'm gonna start turning then. Yeah, there you go.
And they're coming our way.
Look, honestly, Brick, I had no fucking idea anybody had logged off there. Like, I legitimately thought that Eli went with and that it was just the 3 of us. So yes, there is that. You are right. I would have not probably pulled the trigger on that, knowing that there was other people around, but well, it is what it is. And you know, hopefully Eli doesn't die because of the zombies that are around there, because of the noise and shit. Because, you know, that would suck.
Yeah, I don't check when people are logging off.
I literally thought that Eli went with them. I need something to light. God damn it! I need a cigarette. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, the thing that lets you use basically like the stove and stuff to light a cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that sucks.
No, this is just I'm just hosting a once a week thing with Bog.
But I do know, even though this isn't like related to RP, it would be fun to do some community server stuff here again soon. Just do something where everybody gets
I think-
together and have fun.
Yeah, if you and I keep doing stuff like this, then I may end up getting my own thing. Not to, you know, I'm probably going to talk to Deader about it first, just see what his thoughts are, and then depending on what he says, I may just get my own Pine hosting.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's just kind of not. I don't know what that means.
What? What Brick said?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the cult server, the cult community server. That's what I take that as.
Well, there's two. There's two that PDM already pays for. There's the, I don't know, we'll call it the main one, and then the community, or the DDH server and the community server.
Did you look at any of these bodies, really?
I glanced.
Okay. Yep. Oh wow! Yeah, there's a little group of there's a little group of them over here.
Yeah, we've had some migration by the looks of it.
Yeah, not a surprise.
I guess, Brick, I'm just saying it's... Sorry, say again?
No, I was just saying it's not a surprise about the migration. I mean, I did shout.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine right now.
It's easier for me, of course, if I can just have control over it and not have to deal with asking for permission and all that stuff. So if I can just have a little server to do what I want with and what have you. Okay, I get you. Fair enough.
Yeah!
That was a heavy sigh and it didn't mean it.
We didn't install the smoke off of anything mod though. That sucks. I almost always use that. But I found matches.
I don't remember that even being a thing you recommended.
Probably because I fucking forgot about it because I'm so used to, you know. The other thing I really want is I really want to find gloves again. Yeah, look at us. We're all not using the tools that we have available to us, KZ. We're being fucking terrible friends.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go.
Right, you're in a safe place though?
Yeah, I'm in the house in the main sleeping room, in the bedroom.
Alright. Ah, there's an Asmongold in there. Don't worry, we'll leave him in the garbage can. He's safer there. Maybe Chrundle would eat it. I don't know. But no, Brick, my intention was not to get everybody fucking upset. No surprise. Yeah, I know. But it's still important for me to say that kind of shit, you know, because, like, there's people that probably didn't, you know, hear us, you know, talk about any of that stuff. What?
My back! My brickback! My brickback mountain!
Yeah, believe me, if there wouldn't have been no upsetty about it, it'd be no big deal. Then, like I said, if I as Jeff knew that Eli had been left there, and it was Eli and Rowan in that house, that wouldn't have happened either, because they wouldn't make sense, because there wouldn't be the same opportunity, you know? Not just that, but, like, Eli was nice to Jeff. Jeff would not have left Eli to die, basically.
I would have. Amos would have. Because Amos apparently was not a leader or anything. Just a prick.
Wow, people thought Amos was a prick? I thought he was just a softie. Like, I'm being honest.
Just making shit up.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I realize that, like, you know, you can kill somebody for fucking no reason at all in real life. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't completely random.
It's easy to talk about this stuff in happenstance or in after the fact, too.
Well, no, like, literally speaking, Rowan was on a list of things to eat. Like, at this point, it doesn't matter, you know. Like, I don't need to keep that secret. There was a fucking list of people that, like, were potential dinner snacks. Rowan was one of them. Rowan had a perfect opportunity by answering the questions in a way that sounded, you know, somewhat in Jeff's favor, or at least neutral. And, of course, had I known that Eli was actually there, I would have just waited instead of acting at that moment, because there was the opportunity there to take advantage of such a thing with plenty of room to wiggle with. Because, like, when we go back down there, there's gonna be a lot of fucking zombies. I'm telling you that. But seriously, we wouldn't have left Eli. You know, then, here's the other thing too, is I like that, like, I can talk handedly with Bricken, you know. I like the way that he does things, even if sometimes we butt heads. This motherfucker's he's within driving range too. So I might, at some point, I might have to be like, dude, I need to buy you a drink for being such a cool dude. I don't care what the drive is. You know, or you could punch me in the face and spit on me. That'd be fine too. Yeah. I'll tell you this much. It's not a short drive, but it is a drive. I'm in too much pain to sleep. Why do I have all this exercise fit? Yeah, what?
Sleeping pills? We don't have any in this, do we?
I swore I thought we did.
Yeah,
I really thought we did. Or did we use them all? Oh yeah, that's right. We used them all because we... Wait, no, that was the first playthrough. Maybe we didn't have it in this one. There's steak and TV dinner and a cooked piece of salmon in the fridge.
No, I'm just looking for just organizing because I'm not tired.
Now, Nugget, bear in mind, I don't know exactly where he is, but I would assume that it is at least that kind of a drive. At the least. If not closer to like an 8 or 9 hour drive. But I know for sure that he's within 12 hours of me. Because I know where he lives. I know what state he lives in.
I'd like to go buy a beer for Mall Cop sometime.
Yeah, he's another one where it's like I mean, most of the people, honestly, it'd be good to meet him at least once, you know, and be like, hey, what's up? No, that's fair.
Ow.
Ow? What'd you do, son? Gotta stop trying to kill yourself.
Oh, my prescription stuff, yeah.
Oh, because they fucked that stuff all up for you?
Yeah.
You ready for sleep?
Nope.
Alright, then I will wash myself. Yeah. I mean, look, same thing, like, it's not something that I would just do for necessarily anyone, but, like, part of me would like to do that for just any of the cult or whatever, but, like, at the same time, like, you know, you're not just the average cult member, Brick. You know, like, you're one of the people that talks pretty often with me, so, like, I would make an exception to my rule of trying to protect my privacy, absolutely. Yeah, I would like to go to some conventions.
Yeah, he's a really weird looking man-woman.
Wow. Wow, a man-woman. That's cool. That's normal. I don't understand. Like, I don't need to know. Oh, no shit.
Oh, please.
Wow.
Oh, please. You want me to write it all down? I mean, first on the top of the list is exist. So just bear that in mind.
See, that, you know what? And that's what I appreciate about Brick, too, is that motherfucker is brutally honest. Basically all the time.
Yep.
And yes, I understand how some people, it would really, really hurt their feelings. Yes, yes indeed. And you argue passionately, which is a good thing. But boy, there's... But there's a TV dinner in here, you bastard!
I'm just cooking stuff because we've got a lot
my.
of food and...
Whatever, I'm eating the steak.
Just fucking eats ingredients. I hate that. Cook it.
No, I
You
mean,
buffoon. He's been the same way since I tried to smack him in the public server years ago. Oh, it's not a year ago even, but
yeah,
it sounds better.
It's okay. You know, if you eat the raw ingredients, people can't sneak things into your food.
I was just kidding about that picture, Brick. Remember I was making a joke about it? Because I think I know the one you're talking about. It's the one you sent me.
How was the pie? You're an asshole! Mall Cop had me make a pie.
Yeah. Well, you said guess which one is me, so I thought, let me pick the one I think is, you know.
Chocolate.
Yeah. Made sense at the time. Well, I don't know. I've never seen you, so how would I know if it's the opposite? You do sing Pink Pony Club pretty well.
So, the man likes weird things. Big fucking deal.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just just making some observations.
And I'll show you a pink pony.
I recommended. Oh, I did. I don't think I recommended that, but I meant to. I mean to recommend that for the soundboard, the sewing Discord.
Yeah, I need to start, after I get the new computer, I need to start doing some more than just the most basic things possible in terms of like graphics and shit.
That's what made me think of it, Nugget, was because of Luna's Discord, having it in there.
She's funny. I haven't gotten to interact with her nearly as much as I would have otherwise liked to. Gumby, though, I've been able to hit her streaming when she's been streaming recently, which is nice. She's fucking funny. Are you ready for bed, sir?
I'm bored, not sleepy. Oh, remember we did put the sleep together mod on, so you should be able to just sleep.
Yes, but then, oh, whatever. Yeah, fuck you. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
It's not gonna matter because we're only gonna sleep for like 20 minutes, and
yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's just I don't have anything else to. Like, I guess I could sit there and fucking load and unload the shotgun again. But yeah, like, this is something that, like, maybe we need to do the time speed up deal. Like, isn't there a mod where you can have them in multiplayer, like, the pause and, like, fast forward and shit?
Yeah. Why are you phasing in and out of existence?
Because I am both one with and one without the bed. I have no idea because I can't see it. I'm just on my sleep screen. I could get up at any time. I'm waiting for Justin to decide when he wants to get up because, you know, fuck him. He can sleep. Since I got a second. There's the next character. There's the Dead Die Here character. Plopped him up on the screen. Oh god, what is that around his neck? Yeah, that's right. He can go back to hiding for now. And then there's also this one. It's Vog as a pirate. I can't imagine why Vog would have one where he's got his thing like a fucking pirate. Oh yes, and then there's the demon. There we go, back. Alright, I will be right back in a second. I need to grab a soda.
Okay. Alright, I fucked this one up a little bit. +2 unhappiness, but oh well.
There, should have put it back over to just chatting before I flipped it back. Soda. Pop. Cola. Whatever the fuck you want to call it, I don't care.
Soda pop, poppity pop.
Yes. Oh yes, folks, that's right. Chrundle is cooking all night long. Question is, what's he cooking? I hear all that bubbling and I'm concerned.
You want to reset the time?
I
1
mean,
hour days.
Is it still on the 2 hour? Or is it 1.5?
I think so. No, it's B41, so you can only do 1 or 2, I think.
Oh, it's not that I mind it, it's just, it's the whole... It's dark, so it can't really go and fucking do anything.
Yeah. Right.
You know, maybe if we're, I don't know, actually entertaining people to interact with, it wouldn't be a problem. But we're not. Yep. Absolutely nothing worth watching or listening to either one of us about.
Oh.
Oh, what'd you find?
Just you talking about
how
being entertaining.
Yeah. What? I'm not entertaining, am I?
Oh.
I don't know, folks. Do you think I'm funny and entertaining? I mean, other than looking? I will move this TV now. Well, that's good, Nugget. I wish I sounded interesting enough to stream my POV of doing Stellaris, but I can't do that. Not yet. Like, dude, I ran into a resource shortage that was like crippling the shit out of me. And no matter what I did, I could not figure out how to get the fuck out of it. And eventually it just fixed itself. It was the most frustrating like hour of gameplay that I've had. Because like there was nothing that PDM, I can't think of the other guy's name because it's a weird name. Yeah, Andy. I'll call him Andy. Like, or Trundle. Like there was nothing any of them could tell me that helped because like they're like turn off these buildings and shit like that, and it's like, but like I'm looking at the planets and I'm looking at like what their deficits are and stuff and what's causing it, and like it was frustrating because there was nothing that I could actually fix, really. Like, it basically had to self-correct. It was super annoying. But now it corrected itself. And I learned an important lesson. Don't conquer Xenos. If you do, ship them off right away. Just get the fuck rid of them. Just get rid of them. Well, like I conquered like 3 or 4 pre-FTL civilizations too, so like that didn't help. Alright, let me look at this car. I can do that in the dark. Ooh, the dart is a standard. Awesome. Gas tank is in really bad condition. Look over here, I got all the cop pots on the ground.
Yeah, I saw that.
Standard hood. I think I'll just do things one at a time. I don't think I got a. I don't think I have a lug and a jack though. That's the problem. I think that's what we were missing.
Yeah.
Tires are in good shape except for one of them. Brakes aren't in great condition. Otherwise, though, the car, like the vehicle, all in all, is in pretty decent shape. Even though it's like a little shitter. This thing's just a rolling wreck, if I remember correctly.
Sure is.
I had a station wagon like this growing up. Yeah. That's why I don't have a date on it. I took a military watch. That'll work in one. Hey, look, there's farming books. You're walking into the wall there, son.
I was just standing there.
Wow, it looked like you were walking into the wall.
Yay, I'm drowsy.
Finally! I guess the other thing too that's screwing with me in terms of Stellaris is that I'm playing a different Civ. So instead of just playing the one that I played before, my Space Kitties, or the Kitty Cult Mechanicus, you know, Space Pussy. Man, my Space Pussy was so strong it could crack planets.
I think you guys would giggle if you knew how bizarre the existence of the Trundletons is.
Well, I mean, I've heard you talk about your whole, like, switching over from being biological to synthetic. That was a wild ride. And then you had a nasty crowbar toaster next to you. But I think it might have
actually got extremely lucky. Like, if he wanted to, he could have taken me over. And I actually told him that because I wanted to encourage him to keep playing. So I told him, you know, I have no navy whatsoever. I have no military. So, like, I am trying to build it, but there's no reason why you need to quit, basically. If you feel like you're just going to get wiped out, I should say.
Yeah.
So, I actually fed him a bunch of, like, knowledge.
Yeah, see, like...
And I agree with you on that, Nugget. And I do
Yeah.
find machines are easier to an extent, but then they're harder in other ways. So it really does... It really depends how you've built them.
Yeah, like, I have Streisand right next to me. Like, you want to talk about a scary position to be in. I know that, like, even the first round of us going back and forth with a little slapping around, like, if he really wanted to, he knows the game well enough where you know, he would have been able to, like, take me out of the game, you know? And I'm so far behind now because of all the shit that happened to try to stabilize. Like, it's ass, dude.
I doubt you built them faulty. I didn't mean to phrase it like that, Nugget. I just mean, like...
Does not compute.
Well, like, for every advantage, you have to basically balance it with almost a disadvantage. So... And that's the way the game is built. So when you're the humans, if you're just the box humans, you know, they're very plain. They're very middle of the road. So there's not a lot wrong with them, but there's not a huge advantage with them. So that's why it's almost recommended that you just go with one of the two human civilizations when you're brand new to the game.
Homies.
So what I did at the end of last round, or at the end of the last session, like a buffoon, I picked Catalyst for a new ethic for my people, because it looked like it would be a good idea. Let me tell you, real interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with that, but basically now, instead of me using minerals to build everything, I use food.
Oh god.
So, and I just basically did it on a whim, and I wasn't really thinking about it. I didn't read it clearly enough.
Oh no, I dropped
it. I kind of fucked up, and now I have to redo everything because I'm making like a ton of extra minerals, and I've got a huge deficit in food, so I have to rebalance my entire civilization.
Huh. Yeah, I have no idea about that. About whether HiveMind can... Wait, no, HiveMind should be able to join a federation because, like, it's just their people are HiveMind. You know, so there's still a central intelligence that actually controls everything.
Yeah, I think you just can't be... Oh, I always forget this.
It was, like, Purifiers and, like, Fanatic something or others. Fanatic Xenophobes, maybe?
Yeah, I think Fanatic Xenophobes, right. Yeah, and Fanatic Purifiers, exactly. I think you hit the nail out of the head. So HiveMind might make it more difficult to do diplomacy because not a lot of other races, I think, like HiveMinds? Maybe? It might be a thing, but I don't think it prevents you from being in a federation, for sure.
Ah, now I know the power of metalworking. I like that you're locking the doors.
Don't worry about that. It's just a habit now, and I try to keep it going because...
No, it's a good habit. Do you know how fucking freaked out I was when they opened up the gate in Whitehold? Like, I'm standing there...
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a what? Oh, fuck, yeah, that's right. They can open that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I totally forgot about that, too.
Oh, yeah.
And... yeah, it was not good. I've almost forgotten each session that they could do that, because we go down there and, like, the gate will be open after somebody leaves with a car.
Yeah.
I'm like, why the hell is the gate open? They forgot to close it? And I'm like, oh no, it's because they can open the gate.
Well, here's the upside. You don't got to worry about opening and closing anything right now. You can just drive right.
Stop it. Stop it.
Dude, that is going to be such a project to even just rebuild those fucking walls. Yeah, I think... Oh, excuse me. I think that's all the ones that I've searched.
It's
Oh.
not.
Hmm?
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
A 31
Do you have a
trunks.
jacket?
Like a winter jacket?
Yeah, no.
Or
Or do you want a jacket? I'm about to tear one up.
I mean, if there's no holes in it, yeah, I might as well wear it.
It is...
Urban camo shirt. Is it a leather
That's all you've got?
Well, I got a Red Veterans t-shirt, urban camo shirt over top of that.
Oh, our show's almost done.
Oh god, my pictures! Y'all need to see them pictures. Want some gumbo? Yeah, I can't do it. I'm from too far north to do that southern accent shit. Drives me nuts. I thought you were gonna give me that.
No, I'm doing a tank top.
Yeah. Rip it. Speaking of rip, here, let me take a rip off this.
It is. Alright, put it on the floor for you. I am a little funny. In a multitude of ways, Nugget. You're not wrong.
Yeah, there's a reason why people watch me. I'm assuming it's because I'm just, I don't know, entertaining. I don't understand how I'm entertaining, but apparently I am.
I think they just pity me, so they watch and subscribe and things.
I hope that's not
It's
why
like
they
a
watch
little bit
you.
of pity and like they see me and they're like, I know he probably has a disability. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure he's got one. So they look at me and they're
Just
like,
one?
yeah, you know.
Oh, god damn it, me saying stuff out loud.
What'd you say?
What?
What'd you say? I missed it.
Oh, good.
Damn it.
No, when he said that about having a disability, I was like, only one?
Oh yeah.
You know, because like, yeah.
Maybe more.
Yeah. How many tisms do you have? Do you have the full spectrum?
Got all the good ones.
Oh, what? Just the good? No. That doesn't how it works.
Oh,
you can't
okay.
just pick good traits.
Yeah, that's right.
You have to pick your negatives.
No.
We have balanced character creation here. You know what's kind of nice is the jacket at least is gray, so it somewhat matches the gray camo. The urban camo bullshit.
Why does ripping clothing cause disruptions in the force?
I don't know, but I heard assholes walking, just to let you know.
Assholes don't walk. They do make a hell of a racket, though.
I mean, they can.
Yeah, I killed a couple migrators.
Yeah, I heard it was just on the other side of the wall here. It sounded like it was in the woods.
Think we should cover all the windows?
Yeah, I hear one. I hear it making noises. I'm gonna go and deal with it.
All right.
Oh, look at that! It's raining. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, it stopped for a second.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that we're in fucking Florida. Bam, baby! Don't run with scissors.
He leaves the door open so I get killed.
God damn
Where'd you
right.
go?
Told you it was behind here. Where'd you go? I'm
Towards the trailer park.
Oh, okay.
Down the road.
Oh yeah, just down the road.
Down yonder way.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
Down
the car.
yonder way, son.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in the red car and bring it. Oh, there you are.
You gonna lower the hood, or you want me to? Oh!
Jesus Christ!
Oh!
You. On my screen, the hood is down.
The hood's up.
On my screen, it was down.
Oh, well, we're just... The force is just glitched, then.
Don't worry, I can see even if the hood's up. It's fine. So how bad did you get hurt by that? At all?
I didn't get hurt at all.
Okay, good. Look, we're in our clown car now. I mean, really.
Probably shouldn't do that. It'll get you knocked off of YouTube.
Sure, I guess. All right, I'm gonna.
I know.
I'm gonna pop this
everything.
sloppy jalopy right here. See that flamingo?
Dear. Oh God.
God doesn't want anything to do with it.
Cheap viewers.
Wow! Imagine my shock.
I want cheap viewers.
I want something cheap, but it isn't viewers.
Consume dirt.
Consume dirt. You know, back in my day, me and Ivan used to go outside and play in the dirt, throw rocks at each other.
Ivan Trotsky?
Nah, I don't know. His name was Ivan, though.
Ivan humps a lot? Ivana?
Funny story. That was actually my wife's EVE Online character's name. She chose that shit. She had that one, and then her alt was "I wanna be llama," which I didn't understand that at all. But you know, I don't need to understand. Chrundle has banned.
Here, I got you. I got you, boo boo.
Yeah.
Almost crashed our whole fucking run, so I'm probably not gonna do that again. But
fuck, I found Tumblr.
Like the website? I wouldn't go on there.
No.
Got him.
There's not nice clothing in here.
Oh, 2 more roasting pans. Hell
I'm
yeah.
Batman. Well, that house was a bust. Speaking of a bust, I probably should grab the propane tank out of this.
Stop saying bust. People are gonna think you're gonna bust.
I'm gonna come.
Ah, that's what I get for saying that.
Yeah.
I just broke PDM rule number 1.
Oh?
Do not loot until you know the building is clear.
Yeah, it's a good way to get killed. Is that what just happened?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, you loot, but you yeah. Wait. Collected yeets?
What?
That's the CD here. The audiobook.
I love it. See, Nugget knows. I mean, that's why I'm playing. That's why I'm playing a fucking complete monster. Let's take some risks. Let's see what happens. Apparently, I'm doing the job right. Oh, you're in there.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
I wanted to hump the window.
It's
no fair. I mean, I'll hump whatever window I want.
There's stuff for you to disassemble in there. I'm leaving all the electrical stuff to you.
All right. I stuffed a propane tank in the car. Make sure you hit it and then light a match. Wait for the hissing noise.
Does it smell like duty?
I don't think it'd smell like duty, but
Does it smell like eggs?
that would be more appropriate for the propane, yeah.
That's when I know how to light, what time it is and how to light my matches, because it smells like eggs.
Yeah. Disassemble all the TVB. See, we did the smart thing. We cleared the side of this trailer park that had the least zombies. So, like, us spawning where we did was a good thing. I kind of would like to go and live in that, there's like a little house just over here, but it doesn't have a well, so it's kind of not worth it. I just think it's really funny because it makes no fucking sense. It's like there's lab equipment and shit in a fucking, in a trailer. It's just like, huh, what are you guys doing in here?
Close the door, boy.
I don't need to close the door.
Did you grow up in a barn?
I grew up on a farm.
Well, that's close.
Really, it is.
So, I asked you a question a while back in our DMs.
Did I not answer
You
it?
may not be able to answer it. You'll just have to tell me. No, you... I said that I'd be interested to hear about your life, some of your earlier days, because they sound... Well, I mean, your life's interesting all the way through, but you talked about working at a casino. I don't know how much you can talk about, but it sounds very interesting.
Well, that I can talk about basically any of the questions, as long as it pertains to dealing cards. Like, I can kind of speak to it. It's not exactly the same at every casino. Like, there's differences.
Well, like, what did you do? Did you were you at like a blackjack table?
Yep, I was a blackjack dealer for 2 years.
How did you find yourself at a job like that?
Well, I needed a job that wasn't in a small fucking town where the only options were like a grocery store and some other bullshit.
Was that like your first job?
Oh,
or not first job? Sorry.
No, like first one out of like after high school, really.
Okay, that's wild.
Yep, you have to go through like a background check and everything. You got to get a gaming license. So there's a permanent file on me.
Oh well, I assume that.
Well, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you would assume that would be the tamest reason for it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, you've talked to me for more than 5 minutes. It's clear that I've lived a fucked up life. But yeah, like in general, I've experienced some shit that I would have rather. Wait, no, dog food. We can't take that. We don't have a dog.
I guess no, that's not what I meant. I just was picking on you, but so you did that for 2 years and just didn't like the job, so you moved away, or found a better one.
I mean, I sailed on boots after that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and then once I fucked my body up too much, well, then I ended up trying to figure out something else that I could do that would be semi-useful in my opinion, and well, then I did customer service work. But like, as far as the blackjack dealing stuff goes, like, I guess, what do you want to know? Like,
well, it just sounds like a wild place to work. Like any casino, it seemed like would be a very wild place to work. That's all.
Yeah, well,
I mean, you got a bunch of drunk people. Gambling tends to be a vice, an addictive one. You know, I don't have anything wrong. I don't see anything wrong with it as long as people can moderate themselves. And of course, we're both proponents of freedom, so of course I don't want it, limited. But people sometimes are at their worst at a blackjack table or a slot machine or whatever. So it's just very interesting.
Yeah, I did have some carpentry one. Awesome. I did have somebody threaten to shoot me at a table. That was wild.
I bet.
Yeah, it makes the most sense. You threaten a blackjack dealer in front of the pit boss and the floor. Okay, so pit boss is the individual that's in charge of managing the whole set of tables that they have basically circled around the dealers and stuff, and a floor manages a section. So like you'd be a blackjack dealer, you'd graduate to being a floor, and then hopefully a pit boss if you're going to do that like all the way through. Like that's kind of the hierarchy, if you will.
Right.
But yeah, so like my floor is standing next to me at the table, like he's leaning on the table, just shooting the shit with me and the guests or whatever. And this one dude just kept fucking losing,
Mm-hmm.
He's like, if I lose one more hand, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. And my floor looks at me, and I just kind of cocked my head. I'm like, that's probably not a good thing to say.
Wow, you fucked up, son.
Yeah, I wasn't like there was no more card dealing at that point, and security came over and they searched him. He had a fucking gun on him too.
People.
I mean, that would be the wildest example of shit that I dealt with at the casino.
So was it a terrible job?
I mean, if you don't mind working like, well, okay, obviously you can work different shifts, but I worked the overnight, so like usually it was like 11 to 7. So it was either super busy or super dead.
Yeah, yeah.
But I honestly, I liked it. The problem is that it's just not conducive to a family life at all.
Or anything. Any kind of life, really.
Well, I mean, I certainly could have lived my life sailing, blackjack dealing. I should have just, I don't know, maybe loosened the fuck up a little bit sooner. I guess you'd call it. Yes, I was a rather uptight young lad. I was going to get into the military, and when I went to, sign up or whatever and go through all the shit to get cleared in order to, go through training, I found out that I had something that they didn't like. So the answer was, well, thank you for the offer, but no, we'd have to be in a bad situation before we'd throw somebody like you into the service.
Oh, interesting.
Medical.
Oh, right.
And remember, this was when I was young, not me after, getting in fist fights or, or any of that kind of shit. I don't remember who asked. Oh, I think it was Nitro that asked me. He's like, dude, did you ever fuck while you're on ship? And it's like, motherfucker, no. Do you know how fucking like it's like now if the opportunity would have presented itself, oh, goddamn right, that would have been hysterical. That would have been a great way to spend a little bit of time out of when you're off duty and everything. But no, that was just never an option with the kind of sailing I was doing. I mean, maybe if you're into dudes there was, but it's not my thing. And believe me, if you are into dudes and you're a dude, I don't give two shits and a fuck.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, if it's what you like, it's what you like.
To each their own.
Yeah, the only rule here is leave the fucking kids alone. I have 2 daughters. Leave the fucking kids alone. Granted, one of them's an adult now.
Anyways,
I think that's universal.
Can you talk? It is.
Yeah.
It is, but it still makes even you saying that can make people uncomfortable. That's all.
Yeah.
I agree with what you're saying. I'm just. Let's steer the ship back into port, there, bud.
Any port in a storm, you say?
What did? Can you talk about what ship you were on, or no?
Ship name, no, but I can tell you the size of it because it's basically a classic.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. I sailed on what is referred to as 1,000-footers.
Oh, is that like a?
That's the length.
Destroyer?
No.
Okay.
No, I wasn't in the Navy. I was a merchant. There's a difference.
Oh, you said that before.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
No, yeah, absolutely. One of my
Fuck, it's full.
Sure is. one of my girlfriend's family, basically. Well, let's take this load back. Was in the Merchant Marines.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I sail.
That's what you did, but
well, no, that's what it is. You know, it's just I'm sailing on the Great Lakes instead of on the open ocean. That's the difference. And if you think
which
like
is
that,
crazy still.
well, yeah, I was just gonna say, and if you think that like it's easy sailing on the Great Lakes compared to the ocean, like you're fucking out of your mind.
Yeah, hell no.
Superior is a real vicious bitch. She's deep, fucking deep, and like relatively narrow. So when the waves and stuff get going and they start resonating and stuff, they build and they can build fast. Like I've seen 1,000-foot ships flexing, kind of like you're doing the wave, except for it's the goddamn ship. Like I've seen seas like that on the Great Lakes. Usually happens in the around the wintertime. That's usually when the worst of it is.
Yes, sir.
But
I have a friend who used to be in the Coast Guard on the Great Lakes.
Oh, all right, yeah. They get little boats, comparatively speaking.
Yeah, of course. The story's still wild.
Oh yeah, like you get tossed around way more on the little boats. So like when I'm telling you that ship is flexing and stuff, like that gives you some idea like of how much seas we're experiencing, if you want to look at it like that.
Mm-hmm.
So like a little ship, instead of riding the wave and like bending and flexing going over them, you're going up and then fucking down. Like that shit is scary too. I don't know what I'd rather be on in rough seas. Like there's like advantage and disadvantage to each of the different types of boat.
Mm-hmm.
But like, dude, I'm telling you right now, in them really rough waters like that, irregardless of the size of the vessel, once you're in the fucking water, your chances of survival are not very high. And add in the fact that the Great Lakes, for the most part, are always cold. Like, they never really get too warm. Or at least the more northern ones.
Yeah. Yeah, there's actually a really small lake. Not too far from me. That, but it's still, like, surprisingly deep because of the way that New York State also got hit by...
glaciers?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I think, based on that lake width, you would generally see something much shallower. I was going to say a depth, but I can't recall exactly. Cayuga Lake. Well, there's actually all those Finger Lakes.
I was just going to say, is it one of those? Yeah, so they're narrow, but they're deep. So like,
yeah, it's like it's almost as if God like clawed the state right there.
Yeah, well, those were burned out because those were like the release valves for meltwater, and so like it sat and dug and dug and dug those really deep ravines.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think that's crazy, learn about like Lake Missoula and the Scablands out in Oregon, Washington, and Idaho. I think all have some part of it, maybe. Because like you're talking like the amount of water. I think it's like the amount of water that's contained in like all the Great Lakes breaking through an ice dam and scouring its way out to the Pacific Ocean.
Holy shit! Oh,
yeah,
that's that there.
Yeah, like
sorry, yeah. I watched a series. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, because it's frozen. Okay. I watched a series on that too. On Netflix. Very interesting.
Yeah, geology is something I'm very interested in. But that's because where I grew up is part of lies on some of the area that is where America failed to fault, or to what would be a better way of putting it? Rift.
Split?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
like there's an area, a rather large area of the U.S. Midwest, where at one point the American continent attempted to rift apart, and it failed for whatever reason. And so, like, there's a lot of neat geology and minerals in some of these areas. You know, obviously, because I'd mentioned Lake Superior is one of those areas.
Mm-hmm.
The copper and stuff that they have in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan is because of that.
Right.
But, you know, being on the seas and working big boats, you know, you can beat up your body pretty fast. And, like, when the seas are rough, it's pretty easy to get tossed around, too.
I can imagine.
Yeah, whether you want to or not. And then the customer service stuff, that's what I did probably the longest out of everything.
Right.
Then I started as a regular call center phone agent and worked my way on up. And I got sick and tired of selling my soul to a company that doesn't give no shits or fucks about the people, and you abuse the shit out of the way that they use their HR and a bunch of other stuff. So I was like, yeah, I need to be done with this shit. And then I was like, you know what? My father-in-law and a couple of his buddies, they operate a recycling place. I probably should just do that. And if I'm really lucky, somehow I'm going to manage to buy into the company and keep it fucking going. I mean, I don't have all the skills to run a business by myself, but you know, the things that I don't know, I'm gonna either hire people or I know people.
Yeah.
Because it can make money even just doing like the more normal recycling stuff instead of like precious metals. Because the precious metals is just the icing on the cake. Most of it.
What are you reading?
What am I reading? Carpentry.
Yeah. Oh.
There's the electronics and metalworking book as well. I got some of the books here in the shelf behind me. Tailoring, first aid, fishing, and foraging are in here, and then in that other room, the storeroom, there was some books. But you know, we do business to business recycling, so it's not the same thing as like your normal, what you'd expect normal people to do. You know, where they bring in like a bucket of like, you know, fucking power cords or some shit like that. No, we get like reject bulk wire from companies.
Mm-hmm.
And we also get like when they're clearing out inventory that they can't sell because you know, like you because you're a business owner, you understand how the inventory shit can hurt you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you know they got to get rid of it, and so they give it to us, and then we process it and shit. You know, sometimes I get a semi truck that's just full of pallets of boxes of whatever this company makes that has shit that's recyclable in it. And sometimes it's wire, sometimes it's precious metal type stuff, sometimes it's just sheet metal, you know, or an amalgamation of those strewn across all the skids, or supercomputers.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. We had a semi bring in a supercomputer that was decommissioned. I can't say from where because there's an NDA in that, but I'm sure you can imagine if they're decommissioning it now, like the age of it. But yeah, like we had a full semi and we disassembled that thing. We got basically all of it taken care of in like a month between 3 people working on it. I showed you a picture of all the radiators from the cooling units.
Yeah, and I thought they were from a fucking car because they were so big.
No, that's way bigger than a car radiator.
Yeah, but I just assumed, you know, I didn't even look at the pallet and think, oh, a pallet's usually like at least 3 foot-ish by 4 foot-ish.
Yep.
Like, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, they're like 5 foot. Yeah, like 5 foot or something like that for like the length from end to end or something like that. It was a good sell, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we get another supercomputer in here before too much longer.
We're burning daylight, son. We can read that book when you're when it's dark out.
Good, I'm gonna throw it on the floor. And I'm gonna... Oh, I don't want to be unhappy.
Unless you need that for something you're doing.
No. It's just... I was just passing time because we came back and I wasn't thinking about it. You know, I'm used to single player where I could just go to sleep and pass time.
Yep.
Alright, I think we got the main trailer park behind us fairly decently looted. Did we actually pull everything out of the vehicle?
No, probably not. Because I just had what was on me, I think. And I think I tried to take what I could out of the car.
Well, it's a good thing that I looked because I don't have any of my stuff because I took everything out of my bag. Dried split peas. Smiggle's favorite. Fucker eats that shit dry out of the box. Like, what a masochist.
Yeah, that's lunacy.
Look, I'm not doom piling.
I'm gonna leave those blanks outside. Holy shit, beta blockers.
That's probably my bag shit. But if you need the beta blockers, grab them.
No, you're good.
I just have them in case the guy starts freaking out. Woodcraft! No! No, I gotta watch the wood. We gotta craft the wood. The ladies like it when you craft your wood.
Pants nice and tight though.
Well, yeah, you don't want the sausage flopping out, but you want them to be able to see it as you're walking.
Mm-hmm.
The ladies
Bang,
like
bang.
that. The ladies like what? You know it.
Bang bang.
If you think for a minute that the ladies aren't just as perverted and dirty as we are, you got a fucking other thing coming.
Did you see that one YouTube guy I sent, or I put, I think, in members chat? Speaking of supercomputers, he like refurbishes. I think you actually liked it or something. He refurbishes like 1940s, 1950s.
Oh yeah, that's right, the transistor shit.
Yeah, this shit is wackadoo.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
He like completely rehabilitated a Bendix supercomputer, and they theorized that particular Bendix supercomputer was actually used to help calculate. I don't know exactly what, but helped the highway department, helped the Department of Transportation. There we go. Help the Department of Transportation calculate the highways during, like the FDR administration, or like just thereafter. You know, when he created the highway system.
Yeah.
Oh no, it would be just before World War I. No, that can't be right because it was a 40s computer.
Yeah.
And that was.
I believe Eisenhower is the one that really started the U.S. interstate system.
That's what I was looking for, the interstate system.
See, now, Eisenhower was actually a good president. One of the last good ones that we had. And he warned us.
Yeah.
He was basically like, you guys decided to bring in all these Nazis. Can't imagine that something bad's going to happen if you bring in all these Nazis. And I'm just like, yep. Why are you gonna hit me with a hammer now?
Did you close the tailgate?
Yeah.
Holy shit. So if you close something on my screen, it stays open. I just need to remember that.
So you said that there was still some stuff over here?
There's stuff for me to take apart, but I forget. Was it just that we wanted to barricade? Because now we're barricaded. Now we're good to go with that, and I have plenty of logs, or not plenty, but I have enough, so we can move. I think we're kind of set to move on to another phase, so to speak.
Yeah, if we go this way, that road leads towards that little house or whatever. But hey, look, there's an ambulance.
Yeah.
Ambulance in this little like administrative shed. You gonna deal with those nerds over there?
Yes,
good. Oh look! Wow, I can see your ass cheeks hanging out there, lady. Too bad that they're dead ass cheeks. Look at that dead ass.
She's a real cheeky broad, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, she's a dead ass cheeky broad. Ugh. Oh wow, I just hit her in the crotch. I'm not apologizing. We don't apologize to the dead. Ooh, look, a watch. Gold ring.
I'm gonna go to the admin building.
Alright, I am looking at getting a set of coins, though.
What now?
A set of coins. Fuck, I hear a zombie.
Yep. I got him.
Yeah, like coins made of precious metal.
Oh. You changed gears on me a little bit. I just wasn't expecting it. Or it just didn't follow you. What do you mean by you're oh, it's closed. So you just want to...
Well, I'm just grabbing the stuff out of the back right now.
Well, I see you doing that. 40 cigarettes.
Excellent. I have 33. Did you take smoker? Because it's free.
No, I'm just grabbing them for you.
Oh,
the
good.
hell it is.
What? It's totally free in 41. Like, it's fucking 90s America. The lack of, like, the absolute lack of cigarettes and stuff just floors me. Like,
yeah. Like,
this is fucking Kentucky. Do you know, like, the idea that you're going into a house, like, more often than not, you should find, like, a couple guns, mostly shotguns or something.
Oh my god. This is fucking with me. I don't like this mod.
Which one?
The ups and downs and the things with the deal. And I can't apparently stand at the same thing. Okay, there we go.
Soda. I should shut the door. I gotta finish smoking.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that from now on because I can't see it.
This is the part where I do something that's gonna make him squeal. What do you mean gonna make him squeal? I mean, you can see where I am on my POV, but not on his. It's my favorite!
Long blonde.
Chrundle, do you hear what I did?
Yes.
You know why? I mean, other than the fact zombies in the woods clearly is a good idea.
Because you're a masochist.
No, because I'll draw them onto this fucking field. But it should draw them away from, Yep, it sure shit is. Let me get this car on the backside here. Wow, look at that fucker. He's just a-coming. Sarah, can I interest you in a crowbar? Sarah, stop chewing on your shoulder. Yeah, come here. Hey, you guys. I chew on my shoulder now. Oh, look, there's another one. Ooh, look, he's got purple shoes. Let me just keep walking around. Love it. I'm behind you. Alright. I just want to take a look. Oh, I can already see one of them doing the head bob dance over here. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's going according to
How much space
plan.
we got in the trunk?
I have no idea.
Can you look?
Yeah, sure. 20 about.
We've got a water dispenser here. I thought it would be nice to have.
All right, you
We'll
can.
eventually not have water.
I'd pick it up and we'll just drive straight back to the base with it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you should be able to tell it to put it in the back seat.
I looked when I was in the passenger seat. I didn't see any other seats. Am I losing my mind?
There's a rear right seat. That's it. Oh, never mind. I guess there's a left and a right. Yeah, I'm just an idiot.
Okay, I see. I was not understanding.
I mean,
It's too big. Too big for the seats.
Oh, that's what I heard the other night. What?
I've never heard that before in my life.
Well, see, Trundle, this is where you got to go out on a date with the midget once.
I don't think it works like that.
Are you sure?
No.
I mean, have you ever tried a midget before?
Well, I don't know what you fed me, but I don't think so.
Well, I can tell you, we did not feed you a midget. Or at least I don't think that's what Mall Cop spawned in.
Well, it's a damn shame.
Yeah. Don't worry, sharing is caring, and I made sure to share.
Yeah.
Everyone had a taste. Everyone had a taste, and not a single bite went to waste. What? It's the fact that
Nothing.
It's the. I know what it is. This motherfucker over here.
I accidentally closed that. I'm sorry.
This motherfucker over here. He thinks that this is just a giggle.
What?
Like I see the humor in like just how fucked up that is.
I do too, but I've laughed at it several times, and I don't. It's just not. It's not doing the same thing for me now. I don't know what else to tell you.
Just remember, I had to eat the meat too.
Well, that's nice.
I mean, was it?
Good for you, son.
I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe Wednesday I shouldn't have ate a steak beforehand. I was like, I wanted something good to eat, cause like I'm just like I need something good to eat, and I eat a lot of meat. Oh, I hear somebody outside that's upset.
Yeah, that just fucking appeared. I almost got Mississippi assassined.
Same.
Wow. The ISO with the overhang here is not good.
No.
Damn.
No, it isn't. All right. Get back in the
Move
car.
this car.
Oh, you mean the station? Yeah, you move it.
That station. What? Okay.
You move it.
I'm just gonna move it over by the diner, I guess.
I just drive it straight out of the way. Doesn't really matter. I mean, for all it matters, you could just, you know, hang a Louie and run into the Dixie sign.
Oh, the brakes. Oh, God.
Yeah, there are no brakes.
Hold on. Don't move.
I'm about to floor this motherfucker.
Okay, now it's down on my screen.
Okay.
Is it down for you?
Yeah.
Okay. That's ridiculous.
I mean, kinda, I suppose. I don't know.
Well, for like the past 20 minutes, we've been driving with the hood and tailgate up.
I love it.
So it's just confusing more than anything with the tailgate, because I'm like, wait, why can't I put anything? Oh, like I keep putting things on the ground, and then I'm like, fuck.
Hey, look, there's some friends.
Oh, yep.
Hello, can I interest you in a crowbar? U.S. military issue.
I think there's only one over here, so I'm gonna come your way out, but I wanted to go the opposite direction as you.
Oh, look, she's got a purple dress on. She's begging for it. Ugh! She's begging for it! Come on, don't stop me. Yes! Got her. Cool, and doesn't even have any holes in it. I'm taking that. It's a completely normal... Oh, look, there's hillbillies now.
What do you mean this feels more dangerous? What are you doing? It's completely safe.
What's more dangerous? Oh, well, probably because PDM, like, you know, really knows what he's doing, and, well, not so much for us. The other problem, or the other big difference is, unlike PDM, we take way worse risks. Yeah.
What
definitely.
the fuck? It let me crowbar that door, but the door was broken. What the fuck? That's ridiculous.
I love it.
Why would it let me do that?
I mean, it should have made the door flop on the ground, in my opinion.
That's so stupid.
Oh my god.
Well, no keys.
Well, Chrundle, there's all sorts of fresh food in here. I see a zucchini or two that you can swallow.
What was that, child?
I said there's a couple zucchinis that you can swallow.
Yeah.
Wow, why is there no eggplant in here?
So, this
Banana!
bigger car
Yeah?
has
Tootie.
a decent... Hi, Captain Toady.
Dude, I'm gonna eat
Anyways.
this muffin.
There's some
Burrito.
gas tanks out here.
Wait, what? There's gas tank.
Yes, you said the gas tank on the car we have is terrible. Just letting you know, there are some gas tanks in those cars that are pilferable.
Yep.
I just looked at the one.
Well, that one's got a key, just no gas.
The small one?
Yeah. I
The
think...
other one has no key.
Alright, well that won't be a problem once I have electronics one. I think the fresh food or whatever, just stuff it into the freezer in here.
Well, why don't we take it to our freezer?
But, I mean, yeah. Guess we can go straight back.
No, why do we have to go straight back? Are we full already?
Well, if we take all this stuff, we're gonna be, I mean, there's like 30 unit about of canned goods, at least.
Well, the canned goods can keep. You can just literally just leave those.
Oh, so you're just targeting the expendable shit then?
Yeah, the fresh.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, I got a tea bag. This is going in my inventory.
Thanks, Toady. So far, so good.
Booty. I have a tea bag, and I'm favoriting it. Let's go.
Yeah,
it's coming with me everywhere. Now I'm straight teabagging.
He's doing something.
I got some pears. Chrundle, there's a teabag for you too. Right here with the rice.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Alright, there they are. Get this on my
Wait,
sack.
so that one car has a key? Just no gas?
Yeah.
What else? I mean, how bad was the rest of it?
I didn't look. I just hopped in it real quick.
Well, I mean, we got plenty of gas at the gas station.
Listen real close to this.
Oh, I hear it. You're not doing it on mic, though, which doesn't make any sense, because that's how it's supposed to work. What are you doing? Get out of the car.
I grabbed the key out of it.
You son of a bitch, why?
No, like...
Leave the key in it.
No,
Who's gonna
that...
steal it?
What? The other survivors.
What?
We can't be the last two people alive. No, I put the key in it. For what reason I think I have the auto take the key or whatever turned on.
Bet you do.
God damn right. Alright, time to go and bust into this house. Time for a little B&E, baby.
Yeah, it's not very good. But... not very much. No.
You know, I hate that so much.
What?
Zombies come out of the windows and like how they prevent you half the time from like being able to properly attack them. It's super fucking annoying. Remove broken ass. Ah, through the window. Hey look, there's crayons. We can feed a marine. What?
Oh, nothing.
It's true. They'll eat crayons. It's crazy.
I didn't say it wasn't true. It's still funny.
It is. Oh baby, you gotta do a little bit of Crazy Ivan.
Oh shit.
Oh shit,
9mm. Sleeping
excellent.
tablets! Hell yeah! Oh, well, doesn't mean that much. Fuck! I got too excited for that.
Yeah, and getting too excited is, it's always a rough place to be.
Absolutely. Hey, I got a banana for you.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, a fresh, a ham.
Survival ham, delicious. Ah, a walkie-talkie. Oh no, I see a red hat. Come here. Mario! Mario!
I was eating a banana.
Go, go. Wow, put a fork in it. He's done. I mean, he did. He had a fork.
Oh, arm warmers. Oh,
what? Arm warmers? But what about cheek warmers?
Just figured that's what you were for.
Motherfucking aluminum.
I'm trying to die.
You're not supposed to do that. And the
Yeah,
ambulance.
I've got a pile of them.
The ambulance.
Over by the market. Realistically, I'm not trying to die, but I did a stupid thing.
Just one? Hey, I got some fresh bologna.
Yeah, he's not helping.
Yeah.
All right.
And a pork chop. What? I gotta get back over there.
How far are you?
I was in the trailer court, being a trailer park boy.
Well, it's good. They're all dead.
Excellent, the problem solved itself. See, if I just ignore the problem long enough, it'll take care of itself.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Yeah, I just wish people would do that with Jeff.
Yeah. It's hard to ignore, though.
I don't see why.
Hmm.
What? He's incredibly helpful and useful.
Hmm.
Listen, he just wanted to share a delicious meal with everyone. Look, we got another water dispenser. Maybe you should play a really fucked up villain sometime, Chrundle.
No.
Yeah. Definitely can help you map out the shit that you need as cues in order to do it. Not nearly, like... You know, I'm not talking like the exact same fucking thing, you know. I'm talking like what you're comfortable with. But
yeah, it'll be a while.
No. It'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, I can sleep at night.
Well, that's good. You should be. I'm just saying, I'm nowhere near there in my RP. I just...
Like, what do you want to get better at? Like, is there something real specific? Or,
no.
Or is it just improve, period?
I mean, I'm fair, not terribly upset with where I'm at. I just, for RP purposes, I'm just walking very slowly into what is possible. So I'm okay with not doing something exciting.
Oh.
I'm quite alright. Plus, I have a very different view than maybe many people on what how do I put this?
I mean, you're not going to offend me, so just say it.
No. I didn't think that at all. Just
well,
I'm just trying to think of.
I'm just putting it out there because I'm okay with hearing it because like you got to remember, with the experience that I have, I've played like things that.
Listen, I know you, Vog.
Yeah,
I know you well enough that I know I'm not going to offend you.
Well, you can try. I'm not saying you should. All right. Anyway.
Yeah, what Brick is saying is kind of what I'm aiming for to an extent because I
Yeah.
I like to sew myself into the fabric of the story, and honestly, for me, it feels better to do it by, well, waiting and seeing what happens. And that's probably, I mean, if everyone was like me, then nothing would happen. But most people are not like me. Most people have a story and want to do like big things, and I'm just okay with not doing any of that. I'm okay with just, I don't know,
Like, I agree with Rick. Like, there's no big deal about being a side character. I mean, think about it. Okay, I know you guys can point to, like, other shit with Jeff, but, I mean, I was basically, like, in anybody else that's streaming it, you know, in their perspective, Jeff's just a fucking mechanic. He's just a side character, but I'm still doing my own story. You know, everyone's story is important.
You're gonna call Jeff a side character.
Well, I mean, like,
I'm gonna take an issue with that.
I mean, like, you're thinking more of after I started really doing shit. Like, I made him into a problem.
Well, sure, but you're I can't imagine you started with that thought of
being a side character?
Right.
Well, no, I mean, I'm streaming my POV, so I always look at whatever I'm doing. Mine. Well, yeah, no, I get that, but like my perspective is like I treat my character because it's the character I'm playing as if they're the main character. You know, like Jeff is the main, or Sebastian too. You like, or Straker, like they're the main character in the story that I'm telling. That doesn't mean that they're the main character in the overall story of what's going on. No, it doesn't mean that you can't become that.
Everyone is the main character in their own lives.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean. Like I get.
What I see a tendency of in a lot of these RP things, just having sat on the sidelines for, God, just only half a season, realistically, of DDH, is just like, holy shit. Everyone wants to make a huge impact, it would seem.
Believe it or not, there's lots of ways for people to make impacts on stories. Like, that's one of the things, too, is, like, why I'd been saying, like, in my streams and stuff and shit, it's like, you want in on this story, you know, like, on the good side of it or on the bad side of it, talk to me. You know, I'll make sure that, like, in terms of the story that I'm telling, that I'll work with somebody. I'll get them fucking the screen time that they want. You know, if they're looking at it that way. Because I want people to fucking work with me. That doesn't mean that we can't have characters that have fights and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm okay with that shit too. It's just like, we can tell a better story with a little cooperation. That doesn't mean you can't tell a good story just completely by ad-libbing fucking everything too. It's just like, it's much easier to tell an actual coherent story when you have just a tiny bit of cooperation. I must sleep. And yeah, Eli, like, I agree with you, Brick. But yes, you've been keeping him really low key. Then again, if you think about it, considering where he was sent and his background, I mean, isn't that what you would want to do? Is not be a part of the problem and be ignored so that you can have like a fairly easy go through of your punishment? Like, I feel like the way that you played Eli definitely plays to that too, you know, which is what you would expect like kind of like a selfish rich kid to do, you know? Like, as much as they want to be the center of attention, you know, you don't want to be the center of the bad attention. You know, I'm not sure. Like, again, this all comes back to like how you wrote your character, or how you have them visioned in your head and that stuff. When they told me that Eli was still in the safe house, like part of me is like, fuck. I unintentionally just got Brick fucking killed to zombies. And then I remind myself, well, no, it's Brick. I bet you he can get himself out of there without any help. Because, like, there's the noise and stuff. It could have pulled the zombies away just enough for him to figure out a direction to go and get back.
Gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here on the floor. Well, yeah, no, I know that, Brick. That's why I figure, like, you'll log in with Eli, and as long as there's zombies not all over inside that fucking house, or, like, immediately outside the ways to get out, that you'll make it out without much issue. You know, like, I just figured that much, but in all honesty, if I really honestly fucking was aware that Eli was there, we would not have left Eli there. Because that's retarded. And definitely would have waited on pulling the trigger on lunch. Yes, that is indeed what we called Rowan. Was lunch. Best part is I could even grab the timestamp of when we were talking about the people that were going to be on the list. It's, you know. Shit just went sideways. That's really what it comes down to. You know, and I'm sure this upcoming week's gonna fucking go sideways, and you know. But yes, everyone, whether you're watching YouTube, Twitch, you know, irregardless of which one of the streams you're watching, thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah. That would be the sense I definitely have gotten out from Eli, is that he's not a fucking idiot. I mean, think about it. Eli brought Jeff pizza. There's no reason for Eli to talk to him or anything, but he did. He understood enough that if, or you know, and you don't need to. Wait, what? Is it really obsolete? Oh, it is. You know, that very much to me was one of those things where it's like, on the off chance that this motherfucker really is eating people, well, let me do one nice thing for him, and maybe he won't fucking eat me. Like, honestly, that is kind of the way that came across to me. Shit. Where else did I stick? I'm gonna need sunflower seeds.
Hello there, son.
No.
Wait, say that again.
No.
Okay, there we go.
Are you ready for the yeet beats?
Yeah, did you see that CD?
Yeah, I did.
It's crazy.
Alright, Forging 1, I guess I'm gonna read that, because my carpentry leveled up too much.
Yeah, just grab it.
Oh, were you gonna read it?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, go find a different book.
No. Don't worry about it. No.
I mean,
we all collected a bunch of electronic stuff for you to take apart, by the by. That's what all this stuff is in the... Like, there's a walkie-talkie, there's a bunch of digital watches. So whenever you're...
Oh, alright. I'm gonna drop the foraging book on the floor now. Fine. I'm gonna go take those things apart.
I'm just kidding. But you can take apart that stuff whenever you feel like. I'm not saving it for anything, was my point. I almost made an oopsie poopsie.
Uh-oh. I mean, you did.
There's some long John bottoms I wanted to keep in there.
Oh.
And I didn't want those destroyed.
Oh, look, fishing one. I'm gonna grab that, too.
Just sad that Eli didn't get to interact with Sebastian more. I definitely got the vibe that... Who is Sebastian? I don't think I even met him.
Yeah, you did, you dipshit. It was my first character.
Listen here, dipshit. I might have met him, but you were out on fucking missions all the time. You want to talk about somebody that wasn't being a leader? As far as Amos is concerned, who the fuck is Sebastian?
A doer.
Oh, that's great. Everybody's talking about how Amos wasn't a leader. Can go fuck themselves, because I did my best at telling people what to do without being a total dickhead and making RP terrible.
Yeah, the only problem that you had was the weight of Job's personality. Like, the honest to God, that really was it. It was basically like nobody would listen to you because Job.
What were you talking about? No one would listen to me.
Well, no, like that's like the appearance that came across in some of these cases. It was just like, you know, you were just there to be a yes man.
If Job already had a plan and it lined up with Amos, why would Amos say, nope, that's my idea? What the fuck are you people talking about? I don't think anybody's worked in an organization before. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's what's making me insane. Is I'm like,
yeah,
who on earth is going to say no to a guy that already has a good idea? When he had a bad one, I said, I fucking think it's a bad idea. And if he didn't listen to me, there wasn't a goddamn thing Amos could do about it, because nobody actually wanted to help Amos.
I mean...
And if you tell me that he did, you didn't make that clear at the beginning.
I don't...
Well, then you haven't watched my streams, Brick, and I didn't interact with Eli because Eli didn't seem to ever be around. He was always in a truck, asleep. I don't know what else to tell you other than... I didn't know what the Stein boy was all about. People were talking about this Stein kid. He had something to do with a judge. I just fucking left him alone. He was pretty nice to me. I baked him some bread in the first couple episodes.
You know, I mean, that's the whole reason why it's like the idea that knowing that he was there, that we would leave him behind is just like, that's wild.
The fact that you were supposed to be watching the armory, that was good enough for me because it needed to be watched. And I definitely didn't want Bellator doing it. I had already done that math. So Job said, make Bellator the one to watch the armory. That was the last fucking thing I wanted to do. So when Brick said that Eli is tasked with watching the armory, perfect. I said keep doing it. And then I asked Eli some things in the last session, or session before last, about his thoughts on this and that. And he told me. And I didn't know what else to say to Eli. What do you want me to do? Come by and tell you to not do your job, and then do your job, and then not do your job? That's... I guess I could have done that. That would have been pretty retarded, though.
I just wish that someone...
I will tell you to be a nugget and not a nugget.
I mean, I'm gonna smoke a nugget.
There you go.
Yep. Goddamn right. Fuck. What was I gonna say now? Got distracted. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know. I wish that someone would have been thinking more about the fact that we have all this fucking shit and none of it's leaving the fucking place. So we would have gotten in deep shit.
Could you stop walking into the wall?
I'm actually sitting on the ground.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. I'm spinning in a circle on the ground now.
Now
I'm sitting. Yeah.
But you're still standing.
Well, that's fine. Look at me sit and spin.
And it's still making the noise of walking.
There, now I'm standing. I mean, it's not like I thought Amos was a terrible leader or something like that. It's just, you know.
I didn't want to be the leader.
Exactly, and it showed.
Because I have to be a leader at my store, and I already have a very bad feeling on that at the moment because of the way that my life is and the way that it was my store was left to me with my father dying, and I just have to fucking pick up the slack, and I wasn't really okay with any of that, you know, because I didn't ask my father to die, like, as no one would, I would hope, and so just getting thrust into the leader position, I did the fucking best that I could, and I get fucking upsetty about it because I think people are generally retarded.
Well, between you and me, Chrundle, you're not the only one. Like, I get that. So, like, my problem with, like, trying to sit in the back in a game or whatever is when I see the, like, the inaction or, like, the ineptitude and stuff, or inaction, whatever, yeah, you know, like, there's a combination of things you could look at. I have a really hard time not just stepping in and, like, you know, trying to fix things. Because that's, like, I solve problems. That's why I make a really good problem. You missed, you pricks! You hear that?
Yeah.
Somebody just gave a good spray at the building.
So every time I would talk to Jeff, he was already doing what I was about to ask Jeff to do.
Do you know why?
I would say that... I'm sorry?
Do you know why that is? Because I make myself useful all the time, if I can help it. Like, I don't like being useless. Like, the whole thing is, like, I wanted to make sure that I was useful because I was hoping that if anything ever came out that, you know, that maybe, just maybe, Jeff being useful would outweigh everything else, but, you know. Things kind of have gotten out of hand a little bit with the way some people view him. And I totally understand why. I mean, you know. And it sucks. But, you know. I totally expect to log in next week and fucking be dead within an hour of the session starting. For basically no necessarily good reason other than somebody disappeared within the vicinity of Jeff, therefore Jeff ate them. Because reasons. Well, yeah, like, I get wanting to sit back sometimes. You know, I mean, think about it. So, choosing to do Jeff. The mechanic. The base mom. Bullshittery. Yeah. It was nice to just do whatever the fuck I felt like, you know, do my work or whatever, do the shit that I can help with, and then just, like, play with the voices in Jeff's head and be entertaining through that kind of ridiculousness. You know, I was able to focus a lot more on, like, role-playing than having to worry about, like, trying to fucking aim and hit something and trying to hold down the goddamn button so I can fucking talk while I'm killing stuff in game. Like, yeah, it was really nice to just role play. You know, I'm sure that some people probably also are rubbed the wrong way about like the age gap thing and all that shit too, and yeah.
What age gap?
Jeff's like 38 and Hannah's like 20.
How would anyone know that until you just said it?
Well, yeah, I guess, you know. But you gotta remember, the players have read the bios, so like they know. And whether they, you know...
Did you state your age in your bio?
Well, yeah, I thought fucking everyone did.
Maybe I did, I don't remember.
Yeah, see, Brick, that's kind of what I'm talking about, you know? That just that little bit of cooperation and stuff in order to start an arc. You know, you don't have to map out the whole story from A to Z with, like, here's all of your lines. It's more like, hey guys, I'd like my character to go in this direction, and yeah. Well, yeah, no, exactly. Okay, so the shitty thing is like, with everything that's happened, at this point, like, really, we gotta stop fucking ourselves. Because, like, we've spent way too much time fucking ourselves.
Yeah, I love that the custodian just set up a fucking... When I was actually trying my hardest to make sure everyone in the goddamn camp stopped dicking around, just decided that Eli and Silas needed to go out for a mission. And when I literally asked the custodian, oh, I'd like to go along and listen to what you're going to say to Brother Silas, he said, nope. Nope. So, I said, oh, okay. Well, sounds good. Kept doing what I was doing, and then, next thing I know, a whole huge plot point has been created by the custodian sending Eli out on a fucking mission. It's retarded.
Well, to be fair, he is the deity in the game.
It is. It is fair. For him.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, well, I guess, I know Malcott doesn't view it the same way, but, like, my opinion here on, like... Oh, hang on, I hear assholes. Let me take care of this. Bitch, please! Alright. I can walk back with this. I'll check the truck. Like, in my opinion, like, you know, same thing with, like, Dead Die Here, the plot team. So, like, those are the people that are directing the fucking story. Like, that's my viewpoint on that. Like, you know...
No, they don't direct the story. You've got it wrong.
Yeah, believe me,
players direct the story.
Believe me, I figured that out during Dead Die Here Season 2. I was like, oh, okay, never mind, this is just a fucking sandbox, okay.
Thousands of zombies will never direct the story.
Yeah. But, you know, like, it's the difference in the way of storytelling. Like, I'm more structured, I guess is the best way to... I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I play and do the RP stuff like I would do in my D&D campaigns that I run. Players got all the agency that they could fucking want, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a storyline that's going on. Now, if the players choose to go off and do their own thing and ignore the story stuff that you're putting out there for them, well, you know, that is what it is. You know, there's no big deal in that. You just roll with your players at that point. But I don't think that it should be like a negative thing to just do a little bit of the storytelling stuff together.
Give that story life.
Well, yeah, but you need players that are actually going to create story. You got to remember, not everyone's coming into this with like the experience to basically be like, all right, I know what my character is, so I'm going to just start doing things and hope that other players fall in with it. It'd be good if they did, but like some people just they don't pick up on that shit at all.
I was gonna turn it off.
Like me, I'm a self-starter. You throw me into that sandbox, and once I know like that's the way that you guys want things, I create my own fucking story and start working on it. You know, that's exactly what I did here. I didn't know what to expect in Dead Die here at all. Yes, I know. I know the evil was an accident and all that shit. It was still fun. Like, I enjoyed that. Of course, I also would have enjoyed it had, like, I don't know, the cult been actually a cult instead of mostly just, well, what it was. But, you know, well, whatever.
So, Rick, were there other options than creating the evil?
I'm gonna eat this banana real slow. Look, Ma, no hands. But like,
because frankly, whoever created the evil created a plot decision that changed every decision after that. And yes,
wow.
A zombie vegetarian eats brains and grains.
Man, take that with a grain of salt. I gotta kick the flavor up a notch. Drunk stormtrooper. You know what? I bet you the drunk stormtrooper actually can fucking hit the broadside of a barn. Because, you know, they can't aim by default, so when, the drunker they are, the better their aim is, I believe. No, I get that, like... But it did create... But Chrundle is correct as well, like, it did create a,
What I'm saying is you created a fork in the road.
Fridays and Tuesdays, huh? But what about
You can make whatever
Wednesday
justification
or
you want.
Thursday?
But you created a decision. Every time that the quote-unquote plot team does anything, whether it's player generated or not, it's still a decision. You've still done something. Yeah, you're generating it based on the players, but if the players don't know that their actions will generate something that's not base Zomboid, then you're doing something OOC that's weird. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Like, the evil doesn't exist in Project Zomboid. You do.
Well, I mean, you can say the same thing when you admin spawn in zombies, you know?
Precisely.
You know, like, you are doing exactly kind of what I'm talking about. The only difference, I guess, is, like, the kind of cooperation that I was talking about, like, is more along the lines of it... Oh, fuck!
Oh, God! He's here listening the whole time?
Now we're in fucking trouble.
I wanted to yell at him more than Brick. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Like, that, I get...
I'm just upsetty and Brick's not helping.
Well... Uh-oh. I just like super hard for some reason.
Yeah, dunk on me.
Okay.
Go for it. Not you.
No, I don't need to dunk on you. But, like...
No!
like, you guys gave, like, that the story is the cult, you know? But I wish more people would have actually, Oh, God. Chrundle, is your internet dying?
Oh, God, I hope not.
I don't know, because I just had another big, like...
the same magnitude of...
Oh, okay.
God damn it. I still have this same number of dropped frames I did.
All right. Yeah, like the only thing that I'm talking about, and any sort of difference between what would be my ideal way of doing storytelling and your guys's, is like I'm just a step more towards created story than where you guys are. That's the whole difference. Like I'm not talking like going like to the like here's like the acts of the play. No, I'm not even talking going that far. Like I'm just like here's where we start and like this is the story that we'd like to have told by the end.
Presented options, decisions to keep the story.
I am basically arguing semantics, and I get that I'm doing that, but I've had many conversations with Brick where he gets into this stonewalled position where he just keeps saying over and over again that the plot team is I don't know. This is not what Brick said. I'm just gonna generate it from my own head. That the plot team doesn't generate any incidents, any story, something like that. I'm sorry for not saying it correctly, but
also a huge shout out to the Dead Man for popping in. We love him.
I don't shout him out anymore because every time I shout him out, he like leaves. He like instant leaves every time I shout him out. So I'm not gonna do that anymore, for fuck's sake. But yeah.
Dude, PDM has made 2 cameo appearances in my fucking Survivor Story streams. Once where it was Chrundle with me, and once where it was Smiggles with me. And Smiggles, that fucker, he's like, why are we assuming this man's wealth or some shit like that? And I'm just like, well, if he was rich, he wouldn't be laying here in the snow. Oh fuck. Yeah, you know, and in some respects, you know, Trundle, you're right too. Like some of what I'm talking about, it like the like degrees of separation is like negligible when you're looking at like the full spectrum of what people do in terms of like RP or storytelling or theater and that kind of stuff, you know. Like there's people that do actual Broadway acting and stuff that would look at what we're doing and being like you guys are just all a bunch of improv artists, and it's like, yeah, basically, but it's improv plus. That's what I do, or like that's what I prefer.
I mean,
I see how you're staring at me with that hammer. Yeah, yeah. It's good, you know. Oh, fuck. You okay? Mr. Mustache over there? See, you stared at those guns on that table real hard, and the ammunition. You gonna pick that up, buddy? You gonna wipe the smile off of my fucking face?
No.
You okay? No. You want to hit me with the hammer? Like, I'm okay with that. I'll take.
Well, I did before when you were talking about the meat of my friends.
Oh. I mean, I had the meat of one of my friends taken away from me. How do you think that made me feel?
That's nice.
I wanted to kill a cannibal with that meat. Goddammit.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, PDM. Like, I don't know if you caught it, but like, with you guys, it's very much so like, here's the sandbox, fucking do something, you know, and like, I mean, really, that's kind of what it is you made your characters, you know what your characters' personalities and shit are supposed to be like. Here's the setting that you're in. Make magic, and to some extent, like that can be fine, but some people like just a little bit more direction or something like that.
My example was quite literally not talking about DDH. My starting example with this was Mall Cop telling Amos, the leader of Exiles, leader of Whitehold, to not come listen to what he was going to tell Silas and create a mission for Eli and Silas to go out and do something.
I mean, if you want to be fair, he used the custodian to help set up Jeff. But whatever, you know, I think it's funny.
I can't speak to that. What I can speak to is the fact that...
And I look forward to Season 3 PDM. I know it's going to be good. Like, I have no problem with what happened in Season 2 either. Yeah, I mean, they should. That's why I'm kind of agitated about the whole fact that Eli was in that fucking house. Like that literally would have changed everything that happened to you know, a considerable degree. Oh, yeah. If my audio, if I had my audio fixed, it'd be a lot better on my end. But I fucked my audio up. I don't know if if OBS did an update and reset something or whatever, but like I've been trying to get my sound back to correct. Wow, that sounds gross. No, I believe that, Brick. Like I said, after the incident with Rowan and leaving that safe house, the distance that I was seeing zombies heading towards that house was fucking crazy, man. And the numbers. I mean, like, it wasn't good. Oh yes, Nugget, trust me, they were preparing for dinner. Oh no, Vog fed people to people! What you doing, boy?
I don't know.
I mean, you could always just speed up the time.
Yeah. Yep, I did talk about that, and you were a little non-committal, so I didn't
Oh, well, no. Can't you just speed up time temporarily, or do you have to do it permanently?
Through a lot of work, yeah.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah.
So
never
it's
mind.
kind of like do it or don't, because I will reset my player every time I do it.
Oh. Yeah, Malcop told me about that, Brick. I was like, that's fucking wild, dude. Fucking vehicle just despawns. Goddamn box truck. Wow, the lock is broken. Anything good in that little truck? Yeah, Zomboid being Zomboid damn near fucking wiped us. Like, that shit was crazy as fuck. At least there's lights here for us to work in. Oh yeah, the gunfire didn't help nothing. Oh, I don't know.
It's just how every conversation I have with Brick goes. He's right, I'm wrong. It's all good.
I mean, that is how talking to Brick goes. I don't mind that though. I do know that if I do ever catch Brick on something where I'm really got it, where I'm really in the right and he's in the wrong, I know that he'll admit it.
Oh, I know they weren't spawned. I wasn't talking about that at all. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There is no right and wrong, I suppose. I just
it is really an opinion.
Observations. So yeah, so that's why it's always so interesting to hear some opinions that are so strong that they could be observed as right or wrong. So when I air my opinions and then somebody just says, no, you're wrong, I'm always curious about that.
Well, I mean, in some ways,
generally,
you know,
if I talk about DDH, Brick just tells me that it's either right or wrong. So I guess that's what I was referring to. I can't read this wall of text because I'm trying to. For one, it's a little too small.
Well, I mean, if you want to take a minute in order to read.
Well,
let me get up here and protect you.
Hello! Thank you for the raid!
Oh, raiding.
No, I don't want to read it.
Oh, okay.
I do, but I mean... Oh, I what? That's not gonna make any sense now, but...
I mean, I'm playing a fucking monster, and I know people aren't very pleased with me about it, so yeah, I have had to laugh through some of it. And it's also been rough.
I've been laughing. Been laughing. It's just Are
you sitting in the vehicle? Like the white car?
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure where you were, because I don't want to, like, go away if I don't have to.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah. Like... Think about, like, playing fucking Hannibal goddamn Lecter. Because, I mean, like, that's kind of what I'm doing, I guess. I mean, it's not exactly correct, but whatever, it's fine. I just wish people would joke with me more about it instead of taking it so fucking seriously.
Yeah, something about you eating people is just not... It's just not on my joking list. I don't know what to tell you about that. I mean, it might have been one point, but...
But then you fed me someone. Funny.
Yeah, exactly. You fed me someone, and then you joked about how I could have been one of the ones that was fed to someone else. And it's just, again, the bleed. I talked about that before. Yes?
No.
You said wait.
Yeah, but the answer to that right there is no, because I told you when you said that you didn't want to do it, like, I was like, Amos isn't going to get fucked with then. Like, now, I didn't realize that...
Have a good night, Deadman.
Yeah, you have a good one. I didn't realize that, you know, you were going to get handed a bowl, but once you did, I was just like, yeah, you know, I'm going to joke about it, because, you know...
I flipped over to your stream after I died, and I messaged you, and you said, I wish this was Amos, and you were literally pointing at spoiled steak, or tainted steak.
Did I? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You gotta...
I actually clipped it and talked to Deadman about it, because I was fucking upset. Not at you.
Sure. Do you still have the clip saved? Because, like, I want...
I'm sorry. If I clipped it, I might have... Yeah, I probably do somewhere, but...
Because I'd like to see that, because, like, I don't fucking remember that. Because, like, the only thing I remember saying about Amos was, like, because he died, and I was like, you know, at least this will sound nice and everything. You know, because it does tie into the fact that, like, Jeff and Hannah both liked Amos for whatever reason. Or their reasons and stuff. Like, I said that, I'm like, yeah, we'll name our first kid after Amos. Oh, all right. I'm gonna tab out and check
which
this out
part
quick.
Of him?
But it was my idea to take the things that we could reuse that were not personal.
His watch should go with it.
Oh, Deadman found where I killed Rowan.
I may or may not have asked him about that a little bit, because I, again, was bleeding and asking questions. So.
Yeah, and for those that are interested, Tomorrow's Short is basically the thing that more or less sealed his fate. Yeah. It's okay, Chrundle. You can kill me here.
I would not do anything.
Yeah, it's a video game.
Yeah, it is a video game. Again, I'm
like
I told you. I have not done any dramatic things in a
yeah.
Since I don't
like
know.
don't think I'm making
just
fun
like
of
you're
you when
talking
I'm
about.
laughing.
20 years? 20 years?
No,
15.
Like 10 years.
For me, it's been 15 years since I've played a dramatic role. That's what I'm saying. It's been 15 years since I've played any dramatic role. Okay?
Ooh, hey, we can go into this house.
So, I got a little attached to Amos. And that's what, at the beginning, I was attempting to make clear.
Yeah, like, because, like, I said it, or Jeff said it to Hannah, I think it was just to Hannah or whatever. I gotta find where he says it, but, like, I was like, you know, like, the pipe dream bullshit, you know, like, you know, if there's ever a son in the future, we should call him Amos. Like, why, how does that reconcile with me saying, I wish this meat was Amos? It's like, I honestly, I don't remember saying that. Maybe it could be worse. This could be Amos.
Yeah, this second link is the one.
All right. Are you still standing outside, Trunk?
No, I'm in a house.
All right, you're in a different house. Okay, I'm gonna sit down here in the corner.
Do you want me to go?
No, I'm gonna shut the door. We don't have Romero zombies on, and where's that?
If you're not already gilded, then something's wrong. Have a good night, Deadman.
Yeah, you have a good one. not the tide. That's or the tide if that's what you want.
No.
I fucked up. We all fucked up. Look at me, I'm fucked up.
He knew the old life. We bury him the old way.
I just wish this was a piece of Amos instead. Then you'd be with us forever, buddy. I'm terrible. I am terrible. Yeah, Trundle, no, that's me fucking joking.
Oh, I know it's a
know
joke.
that,
It didn't help me though when I died and was like,
No, that's just me being completely lighthearted. Honestly, if it was a hunk of tainted meat, you know, then I could kill somebody with it, and it'd be like Amos just killed this motherfucker.
I understood your position.
Okay,
I understood what you meant.
but it still made you upset in the moment.
It's still, yeah, made me a little cranky. But again, I am a cranky ass motherfucker. So, so again, I just talk to people that I can confide in about things like that to off-gas my crankiness. And it's mostly other things in my life. It's not the RP.
Yeah, like it's cumulative, you know.
It makes me giggle when people talk about the bleed, because it's not, for me, it's mostly other things in my life. It's not that it feels like. Things might trigger it, but yeah.
Here's the other
You know what I
thing.
mean.
You gotta remember, like, especially when you're not used to compartmentalizing stuff for RP and that, and it feels like it's affecting outside of it. I mean, like in this case, you know, the stuff with Jeff. Just talk to me about it, because like I can divorce myself from Jeff and talk about him and laugh and all that stuff, because like, you know, I know what the character's written to be, so it's just kind of like I already know what's gonna happen. I never expected him to live. You know,
That's why I told you earlier I was holding a grudge against you too. That's what I was talking about with the bleed. I didn't want to talk to you either. I did not want to talk to you about Jeff at all, because I just was.
Yeah, and you're not the only one.
I don't know what else to tell you. And then when I flashed to your stream,
yeah, you
and
caught
I got that message, I was like, that's a good one. I know it's a joke, but it's just not as funny when you've just died. It's just not as funny. I don't know what else to tell.
No, I'm not like insensitive. I mean, I can be if I really want to be, but you know what I mean. You can tell, like, when you think about it afterwards, it's very obvious that I am fucking kidding.
Yeah, I mean, you laughed, but you did a.
Yes, I know it's still terrible in your mind. Yes, I get
no,
that.
I mean, you're like your drunk laugh, or not your drunk laugh. I'm sorry, but maybe your laugh with a beverage sounded maniacal. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. I mean, you know,
It was like like not quite that preposterous, but it was exaggerated, and I was like, holy fuckamole! I just died, and like I'm like, I just came here to just say hello. And then he says, well, I wish this was Amos. It's a good joke. Got it. Received.
it was in poor taste. I mean, it's
I know,
not...
there's no way you could have seen it from my perspective. There's no way you could have seen it. You were in the middle of your RP. I'm not trying to cherry pick this, and that's exactly what's happening. So I'm very sorry about
oh
that.
no, beat me.
This feels
beat me harder.
Bit...
Come on, abuse me, baby. I can take a little bit.
Holy shit.
Like, okay,
Hold on a second.
Okay. You know it, Tater. Now that one, she can drink. Holy fuck. It was impressive. I was not impressed with myself, though. I can't believe I did such a noob fucking thing and didn't drink enough water.
Wow, sorry about that.
Oh?
I thought there was a tick on my ceiling light,
Oh.
and it's huge. I mean, I know ticks don't get very big, but I know if they've just eaten, they can be big.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh my god, that's the biggest tick
Oh, I'm
I've ever
sorry.
seen. And I was like, oh, so sorry, I just like, that was, wow. It's a ladybug. It's a fucking ladybug.
Well, I mean, that's certainly better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, sorry about that.
That's all good.
Wowzers.
Alright, honest question. What do you think's gonna happen when someone, for whatever dumb fucking reason that you want to have them do, pops Jeff, you know? I mean, what do you think I'm gonna do there? You know, I'm gonna just be like, well, sucks, but, you know, he's not a likable character, so I'm surprised that nobody's fucking tried to do it yet. But you're goddamn right. As long as I can keep somehow swerving and curving, I'm gonna keep playing them. Because like at this point, I really like in the back of my head, I want to pull off the craziest fucking redemption story ever now.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I don't see anybody letting me even get the chance to do it. But you know, fuck it. That's what I'm gonna try for. It'd be nice if the sun would come up. I have soap.
I think we got enough here for
Heading back and dropping.
drop off.
Alright. Pick up and drop off. Those are our Russian names.
I can't
I did.
tell.
It's okay. I'll make things fall out. Then I guess here's the other thing that you got to think of. From my standpoint of like at the very baseline of things that I wanted to accomplish with the whole cannibal thing, I did it. Like you can't take that shit away from me. Oh no, you killed Jeff. You think I'm gonna get fucking upset? You got another thing coming. You know, it goes back to the whole thing of like, do I want it to happen? Well, of course not. I want to like try to tell a fucking completely insane goddamn story start to finish. But it's Zomboid for one, and two, like, eventually I'm gonna fuck up in a way that there's no way to like explain out of it, you know. And you know that will be kind of that. Like the Rowan thing, there's enough plausible deniability and stuff that like totally can talk out of that. The only reason why it won't work is because somebody had already made up their mind to kill Jeff beforehand and just use this as a convenient excuse to do so. I mean, is that different than RDM? Yeah. It's premeditated. And then my next character will be something happy and silly. No, and yeah. I'll be right back next week with whatever the fuck I come up with in the middle of it. That's how that will work. No, can I say that like in the moment that I might not be like, you know, fuck or something like that. I mean, Christ, watch some of my Siege videos. Dying in the moment, even in a video game, yeah, it invokes emotional response because, you know, you're tied to that shit, but you know, you just blow it out because it's not real. Honest to God, I'm more concerned with people holding that playing Jeff against me afterwards. That's what I'm more concerned about than Jeff dying next week.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, what? Guns?
Did you have this gun case?
I had 2 gun cases, or 2 like pistol gun cases, and a regular rifle case. Should have been a shotgun in one, and I don't know, I didn't look at the pistols or whatever.
Shows will be on soon.
Yes, yes, they will. I'm still really hesitant about breaking out a gun. Guns are bad, okay? Mark, my brother. I knew I could count on you. Best part is Darkheart already knows what was originally planned for Mark. Fucking being a champ about it too. Oh, look, our shows. Oh, how ironic, it's a cooking show. He's gonna teach us how to cook steak. I think so.
Yikes.
Oh, and like Bearson was like, you know, do I think I want to come back next week and potentially be fed my own character? I wouldn't do that. I would ask beforehand. As long as you're okay with it and found it humorous, then sure. But that's just trying to make somebody even more pissed off. And that's not what I would do.
No, it's probably not your shit service, Darkheart. It's probably mine.
No. It was... or whatever. No, like, I talked to you because of what I wanted to do with Mark kind of beforehand. I didn't tell you exactly what, I just kind of was vague about it. And then, like, because I intentionally left out a bunch of the details or whatever, you know. Wait, you're in the middle of the woods. Oh.
Well, stay away
bar
from anybody
service.
that's named Jeff.
Yeah, don't go into the forest. Watch out, there's something behind you. Oh, that's so terrible! Well, yeah. I mean, I've mostly lived in rural areas. I prefer it. I don't like big cities. Like, even living in a city of 100,000 people is too fucking big for me. But yet, here I am.
100,000 people.
Yeah, I live in a fairly decent-sized city.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but at least 100,000 people. No, I'm not going to tell you guys the exact amount. You'll figure out where I am. Then what am I going to do? People show up and be like, yo, dog, you played Jeff, and I'm going to beat your ass. And I'm going to be like, you're threatening me with a good time? Let's go. The force is in fact all around you. Excellent. Then you'll never see what direction I'm coming from. And believe me, when I knock on the window from outside, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be like, let me inside. Just let me inside. I just need to warm up, please. Let me come inside and warm up. Totally not gonna turn into a Wendigo and eat you. Or a skinwalker and wear you like a meat suit or something. Mmm, candy. And then, like, I guess here's another thing that you gotta remember. As far as, like, the horror side of RP and that, like, I did a shit ton of Vampire the Masquerade, Dark Ages, Werewolf, Apocalypse, Mage, The Ascension. Basically all the White Wolf games before White Wolf went retarded. So, pre the end of the setting stuff, really. So, like, the cannibalism shit doesn't bother me, blood stuff doesn't bother me. You know, most of that shit I don't give two shits in the fuck about.
It's fine when you're the cannibal.
What do you mean? When I was playing in those settings, and I was playing as a vampire most of the time, do you think I was the one eating people? I mean, I was drinking people, so that's a little bit different, but, like, do you think that there wasn't things that were gonna be like, I'm gonna eat you now? And basically I'm like, well, fuck, I'm getting eaten. You are not the top of the food chain. Yeah, I've also done evil D&D games and that kind of stuff. And those are hard because people don't understand how to play like evil characters. Because they think that evil just means you don't cooperate with anyone. And that you're just a super selfish bitch. And that's not... Like, I'm telling you right now, the difference between...
Right back.
Alright, the difference between playing a good paladin and an evil paladin is semantics. Absolutely semantics. Because it's just the point of view. That's it. Now you can be like, well, evil's evil. Well, yeah, but I mean, to them, that's their good. It's just, you know, their good is fucked up, and you think it's evil. I mean, I guess here's a good real-world example. A Christian Crusader knight during the Crusades. To one group, that is an evil character. To another group, that is a good character. And bear in mind, we know what kind of stuff that took place in the Crusades on both sides, you know, in terms of, like, the way that they fought and treated each other and stuff. So it's like, you know, and you can easily say the same thing about the jihadists in that case, too. So, like, like, in Jeff's perspective, he's not, like, everybody else is fucking weird. He's normal. Templar is just evil? Well, again, it's a matter of perspective, right? You know, like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say, like, just that they're all evil. That works, too, but... Again, good, evil, and all that... Oh god, it's foggy as fuck. All that stuff, to some extent, the best way to look at a lot of it is... It's all the shades of gray between the black and the white. Like, there's so much room to be good and evil, and yet still do evil things if you're good, or good things if you're evil. It depends on the personality types. Like, I can see a situation where what you would call an evil paladin would fucking save someone. There's also situations where a good paladin will leave somebody to die. Oh, you're gonna drive. Fuck. Let me get in. No, I'm driving. Fuck. What the fuck? Why is it showing you in the passenger seat? Why, hello, Chrundle. I'm sitting on your lap. The Crusades, hello? Can we talk about the Catholic Church for 10 minutes? You know, like, God, yeah, God doesn't stop evil from happening. Not fucking at all. He be watching and keeping score if you look at it that way. Occasionally, he might throw down some lightning bolts on someone. You never know. Maybe a pillar of salt. And again, it depends if you believe that shit or not. And by shit, I'm not calling it shit. I'm just use the word. Because I've read the Bible, I've read the Torah, and I've read the Quran. But I've also read, like, the Hindu books. I've read a lot of, like, native culture stuff, along with a lot of the pagan religions. And I can just as easily see how they all fit together under the umbrella of faith in general, without, like, being offended about any of it. Just different people's points of view. The key is whether or not they're going to tolerate your point of view. He is fucking just zoned in driving super hard. Well, yeah, and that's a matter, that again, it's like, some people, religion is like the best thing for them, and other people, it's not. Some people are somewhere in the middle. Some people have to go to church in order to feel like they're worshiping correctly. Other people, they walk out into nature and they know that they're talking to God, if you want to use the Judeo-Christian, Aramaic, or Abrahamic stuff. And like, let's be honest. For those of you that aren't a fan of Christianity, but when you do look at like some of Jesus's teachings and stuff, like, how are they bad examples? Like, some of that stuff it's like, I don't care what kind of person you are, that's like a good example of how to just be a good human being. Arr. Are you trying to get us killed, or are we just going to Moldra?
Just going to Moldra.
Okay.
I thought this would be, well, at least a good thing to uncover, I suppose. Especially while we're just, I guess, talking.
Yeah, Nugget, you're right. There are bad examples in every religion, and there's good examples. Just gotta choose what you're gonna focus on, or you're gonna just accept the fact that people are fucking people. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. That is correct, sir. One man's sin is another's virtue in some cases. It's fucked up. Oh boy, that's a crowd. Well, no shit. If you're gonna cherry pick, you can make anything look like whatever you want. You just got to know how to do the gymnastics. It kind of goes back to my whole thing about, like, if I had a nickel for every time people misuse Nazi and fascist, I'd be fucking rich.
Okay, we're going for the gen fac.
Oh Christ, are you sure about that?
Nope.
Yeah, I think drive back this way. Get up past the bar. Roll up past the bar if we can, because
why?
Well, all the zombies that you've already like woken up.
That I already harassed.
Yeah, like, we need to get to a spot where we can hop out, get clear of the vehicle. Oh god, there's a big group over there. Fucking A. Back out to the road, I suppose. Because, like, some of these are gonna drag. And then we can start picking them off in smaller groups. That is more what I'm getting at.
Yep, alright. We'll work our way.
Yeah. Like, this should probably be alright, somewhere in here. We deal with this one... Oh, yeah, there's a couple, whatever. But it's enough zombies where we should be fine.
Yeah, you hold on a second. Don't get out until I say.
Alright.
This is good.
Yeah, meat on cheese being a sin, that's crazy.
I'm gonna shut the car off.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that too. Like some of the stuff is just weird or whatever, or doesn't seem like it makes sense. But if you want to choose to follow it, choose to follow it, And if you're not, then like, people should be able to respect each other enough to just be like, that's fine. Are you killing somebody? As long as the answer is no, like, basically it should be fuck off and leave me alone.
Well, I'm killing something.
Well, harming the innocent, like, no. I mean, you are killing stuff. But I'm talking about people being shitbags.
But these were people.
Were is the operative word here. They are no longer people at this point.
Yeah. Well, I'm fucking full panicked.
Do you need the beta blockers?
I have no idea. What's your panic like?
I don't know. I'm not panicked. Why are you panicked?
I don't know, because 40 or 50 or I don't know. And I don't have any cigarettes because I don't do that.
Wait.
It's against my religion.
Oh, do you need a cigarette?
No, I'm joking. Why did you have beta blockers?
Because I got used to carrying them, or I carry them around if I'm not playing a character that's desensitized.
Okay. So you don't have something extra to make you panicked?
No.
Okay, well here.
Not just that, like, I like carrying around a full med kit with me, more or less, so that I have stuff.
Yeah, I keep some. Yeah.
Oh,
some first aid.
You know, here's a good one for you. You know, I want to get stoned. I want to smoke pot, right? Right? I mean, fuck. Imagine getting stoned, and I don't mean the fun kind. For like some arbitrarily stupid fucking thing. I see that, you clever bitch!
There's more coming from the woods, more coming from the woods. Several coming at you.
Blue hat!
You get them all?
No, of course I didn't get them all.
You got them.
Wow, Sinead O'Connor. She was bald.
That's one Mad Nugget. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, no offense, but like that's always felt like a huge cop-out.
I don't know how you're reading this shit. I'm so focused on what the fuck's going on here to not die.
Okay, here, I'll explain it to you. I used to run 12 instances of EVE Online, and I was constantly talking to people, managing those, and I only use 3 monitors. So, like, I'd have to tab between the monitors, or between the tabs, in order to issue orders to all of my characters. So like I'm just used to multitasking, and I read fast. Ah, son, that looks like enough of them to get you killed. Drowsy, where are my vitamins? Time to wake myself the fuck up. You're gonna be like, vitamins wake it. I mean, look, they call them vitamins. I know what I'm really taking. My problem is I'm a very curious person. I like learning things, and so I just pick a topic some days because like I can't find anyone. Like I don't have something that I really want to watch or do, but I have time and I want to be productive. So I research stuff or look things up. Don't die now, son. Be a real shame if you fell over. Beat. Wow, that was wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me dance on him, boy. You gotta dance a little bit on the
corpses. Smell more than
corpses.
mine. Oh god. Okay, yeah. So now we gotta get real serious. Time to fuck us.
Hey, baby, come over here. Oh, she's a gray hair.
Someone from the woods too.
Behind me, you mean, or?
To the side. Sorry.
I'm assuming that's that side. Careful, Chrundle. They might be behind you now.
Yep.
If you have to just run past.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
Watch this.
Look, it's a Marine. Look at his neck. That's all I can tell.
Crayons?
Hang on, let me see if he's got crayons on. No, he doesn't. That makes me sad. He should have had
Did
crayons.
I tell you my cousin was a lieutenant major?
Yeah. In the Marine Corps?
In supply. In the Marine Corps, yeah. I bet he would agree with your assessment.
Yeah. Well, like in my family's case, because of all the various branches of military service, especially during World War I and II, like, you know.
Oh, there's some... Yeah.
Oh. Oh, here's a couple more.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ISO hides them pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes, the concept of heaven. I love lamp.
Do you really? You really love the lamp?
The forbidden
What are you
lamp.
doing, child?
Going
What are
inside.
you doing, child? What the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing inside there?
What?
That wasn't part of the mission.
Oh, really? I mean, they're banging on that door there.
Holy fuckamoly. Yeah, okay, and? Holy
Yeah.
shitballs.
What?
No, nothing. It's all good.
Why? Is there a bunch coming in from behind?
No, everything's gonna be fine.
I mean, don't tell me it's gonna be fine when it's not fine. I can handle
Everything's gonna be fine.
it. Listen, I'm telling you right now, if we're gonna die, just tell me. I wanted the bourbon.
We're not gonna
booze.
die. I said everything's gonna be fine.
Well, to me, it sounds like we're gonna die.
You're attracted to a bar like a fucking fly sometimes, you know that?
Look, I'm a man of culture, and I know what I like. I like booze, and I like women.
You know, I heard that once from a drunk guy.
Oh my god! For a second there, I thought you were gonna call me a Trump
drunk
guy,
guy?
and I was gonna be like, have you
No,
talked to me
I'm
for 10 minutes? Not that I hate the guy, but like he's not necessarily my cup of tea. I just don't get as bent as some people do.
I'm gonna take a quick nap in person because
No, you're not.
My brain.
Yeah, keep it on the insides. Don't let the zombies get a hold of it. They want that shit.
That was for Vognarvik. I just threw the middle finger up to my
Oh fuck!
cam.
Trundle, you might want to walk out that back
You had a
door.
good time.
You know, no, I think you want to turn around, son. Then you should come this way. Shut that fucking door behind you. Cause, yeah, there's a bunch.
Yeah, see, you know, just fucking, I love it. Just fucking yeet it out the door. What?
Yeah. What? What in the butt? Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I
think
can't
about
see
that.
Anything.
The fucking
I can't see
Catholic,
anything.
the Catholic Church literally helped the Nazis.
Stop talking about the Catholics.
It's not my fault. They're talking about it.
Talk about the zombies.
Oh, there's a good hunk of zombies right up here. Oh, behind you, by the way. Trundle, no, son, come back here.
It's
They're in the
alright, it's
they're in the
alright.
trees. They're in the fucking
It's
trees.
all right. It's all right.
The zombies are in the trees, and the trees are speaking. Those trees are speaking zombie. I'm having Nom flashbacks now. Thanks.
Tree to the side street. Okay.
Oh god, look, it's another flap-top marine. Gunny, no!
Check for crayons in his nostrils.
Wow, he said my bad.
Sometimes they inhale them.
Hang on, I need drugs that are in my bag.
It's all right.
Apparently I need some beta blockers.
It's okay.
Yes,
I'm
that is
drowsy.
correct, Brick.
It's fine.
Oh, you're drowsy? I have pills for
No,
that.
it's fine.
See, I'm taking some pills for that. Would you like to take some pills? I usually
Well-
take like 5 or 6 at a time.
You know, we only have to sleep for like 10 minutes, right?
Oh, see, I'm just used to single player, and I mean, look, they say it's vitamins, so it's totally safe. Take some. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Gotta go fast, brother. Gotta go fast, real fast. How fast? So fast. You know what I'm
I
saying,
know.
brother?
I feel like I could fly a BF-109 right now.
I would not want to fly one of those. I'd fly a Fokker Wolf, though. If I have to
that's
fly
a
a
good
German
point.
aircraft.
That's a good point. But I'm just saying, I feel like I could fly for the Reich after I take some vitamins.
Well, I should
Unquote.
I should
'Cause
tell
that's
you that
exactly what they did.
look, it was chocolate. It's okay. Don't fucking worry about it. Just go with it.
Exactly.
It was candy.
I'm on the same page.
See, it was literally candy. Nothing wrong going on there.
It's just weird that the pilots couldn't sleep for like a week or
Ah,
whatever.
no, it's fine.
It's fine.
Look, you're killing people, so the less you sleep, the less nightmares you have.
Yeah. I mean, you see things in your day. I mean, you just start daydreaming, but you know, it's fine.
well, you can go quite a
Why
few
are we
days
down here?
to kill zombies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's this car here. Listen, there's a reason why the Tour de France in 41 didn't take that long. Basically, as soon as they hit open road, they just kept zooming. And, like, no joke.
Go ahead. Go ahead. There's a big pile here.
Oh, well, they haven't
Just
noticed
one
us.
coming. Just one.
Well, then deal
Just
with
one
it.
boy. I will. That's gonna attract a more, I feel like. Should.
I mean, I could beep the horn. Would that help?
No, I would rather you didn't.
I'm so fucking sneaky right now!
Oh boy, they're coming from the main road. Watch yourself.
No. Wow. Oh! Fuck, behind me! Oh, God!
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, no, run away. I'm running back up towards the bar.
Yep. Oh, that was retarded.
Did you just get bit?
No, I just attempted a smack in the wrong direction.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is bad.
Like it looked okay, but it was clearly not. Hey, yeah, you're gonna be overwhelmed.
Alright, create a little bit more room here. Maybe try to take a swing or two, and then drag them through the tree line to slow them down.
I'm retreating.
Yep, same. Alright, gonna turn back around, try to
I'm
take a
trying
swing or
not to
two.
run because I'm afraid if I do, I'm gonna knock you down.
I mean, if you knock me down and kill me, I'm gonna cry. I'm kidding. I'll cry like a little
You
fucking
have
girl,
to run,
dude.
of course, but I'm just saying, just
Yeah,
so you
you should run.
I'm not doing that. They all aggro to you. They almost all aggro to you. That's wild.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just keep shoving
You
and
smell
making room.
that?
Oh,
What is
no.
happening?
No, I smell like dinner. Delicious.
Oh, you
Listen.
smell good. I see.
Listen, I'd eat a piece of this. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, you want a piece of my meat? You're gonna have to work for it. Okay, I need to rest.
All right, I'm gonna sleep in it.
No,
Yeah,
you're not
I
gonna
was
sleep down
In
there.
a chair.
No, don't do that. That's bad. We should. Oh fuck. Yeah, there's a couple in the tree line here too.
Yeah.
Yep. Walk out here, and we should walk back up to the vehicle.
Cause now I'm. Oh, okay. I'm just still drowsy. It looked worse for some reason.
Oh wow, you guys are talking about
Military
D&D.
sweatshirt.
Jesus.
Oh. Yeah, don't worry about them. They'll be fine.
Well,
just let
yeah.
them cook in there. Just that little fucking.
Wow, there's a
Let me get my other
bunch.
screen. Just let them cook in there. Where?
Right down here in this field. There's like, I don't know, I saw at least 6. But we got 2 in front of us that are between us and the car, at least, that have to be dealt with.
Yep.
And I'm tired as fuck.
More coming from the tree line.
Alright, well, be careful. Because I should not be even swinging.
Oh, you're like Amos.
Oh, you mean not even shouldn't even be swinging, or the way the guy looks?
Well, both.
Well, you know, if that's the way you write your character, that's the way you do her, right?
He shouldn't have fucking even tried to swing, but he was trying to be the best that he could.
Well, you know, I mean, that's basically why I almost died as Jeff twice. During last session.
Freezer talking.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm almost to the car. I can believe.
Keep going, I'm not too bad.
Alright, good. Yeah, it's just I'm exhausted and drowsy.
It's alright.
I think I'm gonna have to have
Exhausted?
Well, yeah. Yeah, moderate exertion, take a break, so I do fuck all for
Holy
damage.
shit.
Well, yeah, I've been banging away, so I'm gonna drink this bourbon.
Oh my god.
Bourbon. Do you want a bourbon?
No!
What? You afraid of drinking and driving?
No.
You probably should be. Not supposed to
Not
do
in
that.
this scenario. I'm already drinking and driving.
Oh. Excellent.
In Zomboid. You pieces of shit.
Alright, I'm
Are
gonna
you
sleep. Yeah.
Don't worry, I didn't leave that.
Long hit philosophy with centipedes. What the fuck am I reading?
Ah, okay, I'll
Long
watch
hit,
you,
huh?
and then I'm gonna sleep after, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
I can't wait for you to go to sleep. You're never gonna guess what's gonna go in your mouth.
And he wonders why I have bleed. He says this shit out of character.
I am the walking intrusive thought that you don't want to have, baby.
Oh, that's weird. It's like I didn't say that or anything.
What? Look, I'm a bit tipsy. I'm allowed to act like a jackass. And I'm moist.
Tipsy.
Girls, I am
Look.
moist.
Look at my stream.
I can't.
Oh, alright. Well, you have to look at the VOD at some point.
I mean, I can until I have to click out. So give me a second.
No, don't worry about it.
Too late.
Cheers, fucker.
Oh, right on, son. Right on. I would take a drink right now too, but I kind of
You
drank
don't have to
all.
explain. Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have to explain to me. I didn't last night, so all's well.
Ah, fuck.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't in the driver's seat.
No, that didn't look like a jar. Not to me, anyway. Referring to you,
Yeah,
of course.
it's a mason jar.
Oh, is it? I just thought it was
Yeah,
a.
it's a
I thought it was
mason
a
jar.
bottle.
No, it's a mason jar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's
It's,
wrong with that?
It's Mackenzie's cider,
Cider, huh?
and I spike it with whiskey, apple whiskey.
Yeah, I need to buy a bottle of Sailor Jerry, a bottle of Tito's, and
It's an old ball jar from my grandfather's basement. I'm sorry to talk over you, but it's it's actually an old ball jar, which is kind of cool. Because
I'll show you my ball jar.
please don't. Anyways, it's kind of a neat jar. Actually, I have one that I really love. I should get a lid for it that you could drink out of, like a sippy lid they make. Exactly, Darkheart. They make the best drinking cup sometimes. But there's one that's like, I think this is a quart. I have one that's maybe half a quart, I think. And it's perfect. It's the perfect amount. for like 90% of my beverages.
See, now because I'm primarily the only one that drinks any appreciable amount of booze in the house. By appreciable, I mean like I actually drink, like what I consider drinking anyway. So most of the time I don't like unless I'm mixing something. I just grab the fucking bottle and I drink out of my goddamn bottle.
Yeah,
you know,
I get that too.
Like, and if company's coming over or whatever, and I know that they want to drink, well, guess what? I just go buy another fucking bottle. I need to get some Drambuie. That's like it's like a it's a whiskey, but it's like a honey whiskey. So
Drambuie.
Yep, Drambuie.
Excuse me. Interesting.
Yeah, it's dangerous just how smooth it is and how sweet. Like, I'll put that shit in coffee as like the sweetener.
God damn it! I didn't put anything in the car.
Son
Back to the
of a
car.
bitch.
Sorry.
Alright. No, I'm gonna go die, son. We got like 20 minutes for me to embarrass myself.
Well.
Oh, Vog, weren't you talking about politics, religion, and all the things that you shouldn't be talking? Yeah, of course. I should stop because I know some people don't like that, but I know some people do like that. And really, I'm not... I like to think that it comes across very obvious that, like, even if you don't agree with my opinion or take, like, I'm willing to hear it, and, like, you know... Yeah, it's all good. I like people. People are tasty treats sometimes, and no, I don't mean by eating them. Ain't she just a snack? I mean, oh, okay, in that case, then yeah, maybe I am referring to eating them too, but yeah, not in the literal. I mean, is it literal? I don't know.
let's just let him talk. See what happens.
Yeah, I have this meme that says that we're well past the point of stopping, but no, let's continue and see what happens next. Yeah. I'll cancel myself. Listen, I have a fucking opinion that isn't just blanket whatever the media and shit want. So yeah, of course, I'll get canceled. Oh no.
That's just getting closer.
Well, that's what she said. Next thing I know, Matt. Oh wait, I shouldn't tell that story.
Ah!
I mean, yeah, Chrundle involved that. That's for sure. You know, it was a bit of she tripped and fell on. You know, next thing I know, it was a complete accident. I swear.
Actually, I remember there was a bunch of zombies over here. Did you kill all the ones in the woods?
No, I walked down here and I turned around because there were so many of them. They're probably gonna start coming through the fucking trees now.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, long-haired hippie boy. Son, I hate to break it to you, but I'm a long hair. The reason why I have long hair might actually be like, wow, I didn't think that would come out of him, but you know. I have long hair, and I mean, I can make my eyes like be pretty intense looking. It's funny. If I get the angle just right, it makes it look like I have fucking cat eyes. It's gonna be weird wearing a mask on camera, though. I got a temporary one. It's just like a plastic hard mask thing. Oh, she jumped. Oh, I took her from behind. And yeah, I've worked a lot. Like, you know, I mean, obviously, the stuff I was doing, like, a lot of it was physical. Plus, I grew up farming. Yeah. So, like, I miss the days of being able to pick up a 100-pound bale, one in each hand, and then throw them like 10 feet as if it's fucking nothing. Those days are gone. I destroyed one of my shoulders. My neck is all fucked up. That's why Vog had to get into customer service. He couldn't manhandle the shit out of everything anymore like a tank. And now I'm doing recycling. Sometimes I do have to manhandle the shit out of stuff, though. Yeah, like... Mostly... I feel like...
They're coming from the woods
yeah,
on your side.
I know, I saw.
Okay.
Well, I saw these two anyway.
That's all I saw as well.
Alright. Yeah, baby! Just a swing in it. Just a swing in it. See, now here's the irony. I was on boats like that and could barely fucking swim. Like, I'm serious. If it wouldn't be for like the flotation shit, I'm like, if it was in appreciable seas, like, yeah, I probably wasn't gonna. Probably not making it back to shore, son. By making it in the. See, god damn it, Tater. Exactly. Yeah, I'm delusional and cheerful. Yeah, like, yeah. I just want to live the delusion. Can I live a delusion? Can I eat the steak and close my eyes and be like, ignorance is bliss? I don't think so. I can tell you though, it's getting a little bit late. Toes, crotch shot, See, the key to killing a male zombie is you got two heads to aim for.
Womp.
Yeah, customer service, I'm good at that.
I'm not. I've been doing it for 20 years.
Well, to be honest with you, Chrundle, like, that's part of the reason why me playing Jeff is as terrifying as it is. In certain respects, is because of all that experience. I mean, I'll explain it at some point exactly what I'm talking about, but,
Yeah, I don't think I need that. You can...
Oh! Well, I think we should walk this way now, son. Now we're gonna have a problem. Hey, it's probably a good thing that I grabbed those booze bottles. We might need to use fire.
Sakura Leisha!
Oh, baby.
I hope you're okay.
I need... Wait, no, I am the adult. Fuck.
Come again?
I'd like to. I'm not too old for that still. All the plumbing still works. I'm not that fucking ancient. I'm only in my goddamn 40s. Oh, God!
That's good to hear.
Oh, wow! Look at him! Yeah, you take that one. I'm gonna take this other one that's being annoying. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, God.
They don't seem to care I exist, so...
Well, I mean, that's
the
good.
first one that has. That's the first one!
Why, hello, come here and give me some manhandling. Bald. 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 I like it when people lurk. Sometimes I like to be a lifeguard and just watch.
Disgusting!
What do you mean, disgusting?
I don't know.
I mean,
Something about
do you know what I'm...
said just made my
Oh.
lip curl.
Well, I mean, go watch The Greatest Escape and, or The Great Escape, and, like, you'll hear that line at some point. In my opinion, it's hysterical. Here, I'm gonna tell the Nazi guard that I'm a lifeguard and I like to watch the other guys shower. Yeah. You know, imagine how that's gotta go over. Fucking guard doesn't even flinch. So, we got like 13 minutes. I think we'll drive back home. Probably die on the way.
No.
Hey, look, Chrundle. Look, red hat! Yay. What? Look, it wouldn't be me. It would not be me driving a vehicle if I didn't hit at least one zombie. Hater can attest to that. I went on my way to hit zombies.
He's got a point.
Look, the vehicle is a weapon. Don't fucking kid me. My vehicle is a weapon. I can repair it. Not very well yet, but, you know.
Sakura, forgive me for saying this, but I thought you were in the Philippines. I may have misunderstood this, but I thought that's where you lived, so I was fearful for the typhoons that have hit recently. So that was why I said that about, yeah, fearing for you. So excuse me if I got that wrong.
Oh, yeah!
Just from your timing of being here and PDM's chat and things, so.
No. Oh, God! Hi.
Yeah, this is, you gotta kind of weave this a little bit.
Yeah, this is the driving that I don't like.
Oh, okay. Alright. So sorry, I'm not trying to, of course, dox you or anything like that. But...
I mean... Luigi, get out of the way! Hey,
I was
Luigi!
correct in the, part of the globe-esque. So I'm glad you didn't take any damage or have to deal with any of that. I was thinking about you. I was thinking about Hans and, well, all of our friends there in that general vicinity for the last few weeks. It's been kind of wild over there.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that everyone that I know now, this great community, is doing okay. I mean, as best as they can. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff, I suppose. Yeah.
I told you about how great Sakura is.
I mean...
You took everything out of the trunk, and I didn't even...
Yeah, marinara sauce. Hey, look, a pickle. Potato!
Woodcraft!
Dude, is he gonna take his shirt off? Because I am.
You know why this is working, right? Because we literally turned off every TV that we've come across. Or at least I have.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I totally I turned it off permanently. But yeah, like, not just
exactly.
the typhoon, but like, there's been a lot of seismic activity too.
Oh yeah, that too. I wasn't even thinking about that. But...
Yeah, and some of the quakes are kind of weird because like they're basically happening down where the plate is on the subducting plate. So like it's crushing the plate, and that's causing the shocks and stuff. And that's kind of different than the normal, where it's because of the fault where the two plates come together getting stuck. Because that's the common thing is like when the fault gets stuck. You know, eventually
Subduction and abduction.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about tectonic plate verbiage. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I cut you off. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna eat you now.
The temptation.
Whack! Joke's on you, I don't have PvP enabled, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's
You can't hurt me now!
Make me feel better. No, Sakura.
But I can hurt you. That's so
I've talked to her since the tectonic activity, so I
Yeah.
knew that was.
You know,
but you're not wrong. You're not
but
wrong.
not just that, but they also have volcanic because of the tectonics.
Look at the fucking head on that thing. Look at the fucking.
Yep, that's right, Tater. I mean, you live where you grew up was an active area, and then where you first moved outside of the early years had it too. I'm not a fan of the earthquakes myself or hurricanes. That's why I live in the frozen north. That being said, there has been an actual hurricane on the Great Lakes.
Really?
Yep, they just can't call it a hurricane because it's not tropical. The Great Lakes. Oh god damn it! I can't remember the year right off the top of my head, but I'll look it up once we're done with the stream. But I can still tell the story of it. So, the lakes had gotten exceptionally warm, like Erie, Huron, Michigan, and that kind of stuff, and a front formed up. Yeah, no, exactly, the Ring of Fire. And it reached like Cat 1 hurricane force because of where it was, but it blew up into it. Like, you could actually see the eye and everything.
Is he talking about buttholes again?
No. I'm talking about Great Lakes hurricane. There's some other storms that happened on the Great Lakes that are fucking doozies where a lot of sailors died. Besides a lot of people too. Dead man, dead man, dead man. Well, wherever PDM is, it is fire.
That's, yeah, I think, he lives on a burning ring of tater. Anyways, have you seen my merch?
What?
My hips. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that shit. Would you fucking look at it?
Oh, wait.
Fucking look at that. Just fucking look at it. Cryptofcurrency.com. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I got drunk as shit drinking out of my Lich Please mug the other night.
Pinkerton, hell yeah. Either way. You got me a good giggle. Yeah, this color brick. I love it.
No, it is actually the dead man.
Me not Pinty.
I think he might be drunk, son.
No, it's fine.
I mean, I can't type either half the time.
What is... Oh my god, my hands have been hurting so bad. I bet I've got like pointer finger. You ever heard of that? Like gamers get it? It's ridiculous. I can't believe it.
I guess that's true, because he doesn't drink... Like, he doesn't consume blood like a vampire would, because at least then he can get drunk off of drinking drunk people. Wiener finger.
That's Vina. Vina finger. Yeah.
Vina. Vina, yeah? I do like going to Oktoberfest.
It's Bricktoberfest, how dare you?
Oh. All I know is...
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing? We're like 4 minutes...
Your tune's walking into the dresser, so I figured
Oh, see, now on my screen I'm sitting down on the floor. I was killing the last like, few minutes. Oh, so pinky finger. Right? You know, that's the difference. One's an index, the other's a pinky. Rock 'em, you know. What about the shocker? Oh, since PDM's here, I'm gonna say this shit. All right, buddy. I was scrolling through on YouTube the other day, and I don't look up shit like this at all. I'm rolling through my recommended, which is fucking music and like horror content and gaming content, and all of a sudden, out of the blue, there's this fucking video, and it's like, it was like Filipino ladies are 3-hole ladies, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I mean, like obviously that shit doesn't offend me or anything like that. I'm like, why the fuck is this showing up on my feed? And I'm like, the only person that I'm subscribed to that like is in the Philippines is P.
Well,
dude,
that's the show, folks. It's nice talking to.
Oh Jesus!
But, every once in a while,
What? What?
I was talking about threes and holes and.
Well, yeah. I mean, look. If they want to use all 3 of them, I mean, why would you say no? Be a good man. Look, if the lady wants you to put it there, it's okay. If she's asking for that, there's no problem. Yeah, just remember, I'm not really Jeff. And I'm gonna pull off the craziest fucking redemption arc ever if you fuckers don't kill me. It's gonna be crazy as hell. Or I'll die because I'm trying to save something. I don't know. Maybe I'll you know what? Maybe I'll just say, maybe I'll throw everyone for a loop and put a gun in my mouth. BAM! No, I won't do that. That's not the kind of shit that's not how I want to end a character. I mean, like, there's circumstances where I guess. But I can't do that on screen. I like how Chrundle just doesn't have any words for it.
I'm lost. I'm totally lost. I'm not keeping up, I guess.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna swallow this cornhole. Here's a Magnum.
Honestly, PDM Brick, I do apologize for picking on DDH. I have a little brother syndrome with Brick. So I apologize. I know that that's not.
I like that PDM.
Anything. I just get upset. I don't know what else there is to say. I just get upset with Brick, the way sometimes he talks about things in retrospect and then they're fact. It's just me. I love Brick. He's one of my favorite people on this planet. But
yeah, and then there's me.
I get upset with him. Well,
yeah.
I just want to say, Brick, I just,
yeah.
You sincerely are one of my favorite people. I'm just very empathetic. I'm just very emotional, and feels bad, man. Honestly, I want to go back through my own VOD now and want to read everything you guys said, because I got upsetty in my own stream and couldn't. I was trying to do things and couldn't read everything in the way that I wish I could. So just saying. Just saying.
I'm gonna point this out too, Trundle. You best believe that because it's not an if. Let's just be honest here. Like, in the moment that I get killed with Jeff,
I hope you don't get killed.
Well, I mean, me too, but I just don't see. I don't see people not, because. I mean, even if there's legitimate reasons in the game, part of it just comes down to, like, I know what the vibe and everything that the character invokes, so I can't see people not at some point just doing it to do it. But just watch a Siege video where I get whopped. Like, you'll hear me go like, "Fuck!" And shit like that. And then, like, you know, a couple minutes later, I'm laughing about it. But
are you gonna log out?
yeah.
Sorry, we can chit chat after. I just
Okay, let me
just
log
for the
out.
pass. Well, actually, you know what? You're not wrong. We could. Well, it's 5:40 p.m. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
we're
We
2
should
minutes
log.
past.
I'm just saying that for the sake of the tunes. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Yeah.
interrupt you. My apologies.
Uh-oh, I must have yelled too loud.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nope. It was just wifey saying that she turned off the heat because I opened up the window in the office.
Ooh, where's my...
Yeah.
There's gonna be all sorts of...
It's like 30 degrees out or something like that, and I got the window open because, like, I'm in here and I'm just fucking sweating.
With the supercomputer, yeah. I get it. So, sorry, you were talking about Jeff, his possible demise,
Yeah.
and how you wouldn't be upset.
Like, okay, in the moment that it happens, it is a normal, completely normal reaction to be upset in the moment. It's how quickly you transition from that to the whole divorcing yourself from it because it's a fucking video game. Like in Siege, because of the round time being like 4 minutes most of the time, you get 1 life. There's 4 other people on your team, 5 people on the enemy team. If you want to produce content, you need to be killing like 2, 3, or 4 people every fucking round to maximize your time. So like when you die and stuff, it can be a bit emotional. It's a very competitive game. So like, yeah, I completely understand getting upset in the moment and everything, but like holding shit against somebody like days later or something like that, it's not worth that shit at all. If it's something where like you have a problem getting past it or whatever, really you got to figure out what you need to do in order to work it out. I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying for anyone listening, you know. Like,
No, but you could speak to me personally too, because
yeah.
I just told you I was just dealing with that, and yeah, I so that's exactly what I was talking about. I had life things going on, and then I had the DDH.
Survivor stories.
I was like looking around my room for a dramatic effect, but fuck's sake, yeah. Survival stories things going on, and it just you're not wrong. It culminated, and of course with the death of my tune. Just even before that, though, when you and I were talking about the things that were happening at OOC,
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't know what to do, because I only have 1 or 2 people I can talk to about the things that you were talking. Just like you said, I can only talk to you basically about this. I was like, well, who the hell do I off gas to? Because I'm also like trapped. Like I could have talked to Brick. I didn't even think about that. I could have possibly talked to Brick because he's a great resource. He will know. He can keep his trap shit. Things like that. But
like, okay, I guess more specifically, like having an issue with the character Jeff and feeling like it's boiling over to having an issue with me. Like honestly, that's where you just gotta like talk to the person and be like, hey, the character makes me feel like this, and like because I'm not like a fucking monster shitbag, I can help work through that stuff. Like, all right, so here's a good example. Not this last session, but the session before, where you guys had me in the box for like hours. Do you know what mental state I had to put myself in, keep myself in order to roleplay that? Do you know how draining that was? Because fuck, dude. Yeah, like I had to draw on like emotion. All right, so what emotions do I want to convey? I want to convey sorrow. I want to convey like wanting to seek forgiveness, not being able, like, but knowing on the backside that you probably can't be forgiven and stuff like that. So like, there's all that stuff, and because like like for me, I want to get into the character. You know, I want to for that night. Other than when it's obviously me just speaking as me, like I put myself into the character, and so everything is just like that's the mode I'm thinking in, with as little interruption from the actual me as possible, so I can stay in character to the best of my ability. Now, does that work with every single character? No, but like in this case, because of what Jeff is and what I need to do in order to play him, yeah, I have to put myself in a mental area that's not exactly comfortable for me because I'm not naturally a mean person. I'm a caring, friendly person for the most part. Can I be an asshole? Sure, but like my default nature is to not be those things. So I'm playing something that like basically plays on all the worst possible aspects of a human being with some redeeming qualities mixed in because I can't be that. Like I can't not have something to that I can use to be like, okay, there is some redeeming quality to that character because there is. But like, does that outweigh like all the evil? If you want to look at it that way, no. But it does. It helps with playing that because it gives me some break from it. I can tell you that if Tater hadn't agreed to play Hannah the way that she has and have their relationship develop, like Jeff would be played a little bit differently because like I'm able to play off of that and like the like the set of feelings that Jeff uses around that as a way to actually not be a fucking monster, unless something is like a threat to her, in which case then it's no, you're gonna get the complete monster, you know. So like it gives me the ability to like walk back from being so close to that edge or falling over the precipice into just being a complete monster. And like assuming that somehow we managed to not die to the zombies, and I, as Jeff, somehow managed to not get killed for being fucking Jeff, there is enough humanity left to walk backwards. Now, does that ever mean that you're truly forgiven? No. Like, it's one of those things. He'll always be considered a monster no matter what, because, you know, let's be honest, he fucking ate people. Whether it was someone that's an actual cast member or spawned in, you know, human meat, you know, plus he fed everyone human meat. Or, well, basically everyone. I know there's a few people that didn't get fed it, but, like, there is enough to pull him back from walking completely off the edge. But he's also always going to be on the edge of a knife because, like, think about it. All it takes is a certain amount of things to happen, and boom, dude's going to fucking lose it. Like, you saw, like, with what happened in the episode where they put him in the box. Like, that was triggered because Jeff was arguing with another Jeff, basically. You know, it was the multiple personality thing working against him. And he can't hurt the personality in his head. So what did he do? He took it on body. And then the other personality, because he let his restraint down, took control and started chopping up the other. Basically like, oh, you think you can do... You're the only one that can do that? Well, watch, you know. And honestly, as far as like timing on getting like caught like that was probably the perfect place for that kind of a thing to happen. Now, would it be better if that wouldn't have happened? Of course. Like, but do I think it would have changed like eventually killing one of the members of the cast? Well, no, because that was going to have to happen at some point. And you're going to be like, well, why? Because that's what that's the nature of the beast, you know. Like, at some point, they're not going to be able to get meat or something like that, or it's been too long, and they're going to have to kill somebody. So, like, I already had a list of people that I was hoping to talk to before actually killing their characters, you know, and with Bearson that didn't happen, but that's because the opportunity that struck happened so quickly that I didn't have time to really tab out, type, and like have a quick conversation with Bearson, you know, because we're in the middle of fucking play. So instead, what I did is the same thing that I did with basically anyone that decided to say no to the storyline. Is it's like this: look, I owe you a favor. You know, straight up, if I kill your character in the roleplay setting, I feel that the best thing to do, and it's really, in my opinion, it's a good way to diffuse things too, is you owe that person a favor. Like, they sacrificed what they were doing and died. So the least you can do is, like, help them out on the other side of things. Now, like let's say Bearson comes back this next week. Depending on what the favor is that Bearson asks in return, you know, like, yeah, maybe it still ends up happening in this game, or maybe it's the next character that I'm playing as that I repay that favor. But, like, ultimately, that's something that they can ask for, and, like, you know, whether it's cooperation on a story or, like, being the antagonist, understanding that when the fight does actually happen, that there is still the chance that my character could win the fight somehow. You know, unless you're really specific about asking me to do something, you know, I'm gonna fight back. I'm gonna defend myself. You know, but, like, that's the whole thing, is you got to do stuff in order to try to keep things on the level, because, like, it's one thing to join a server that's just open and it's just RP, anything basically goes, and you kill people, you know? It's a whole other thing when you're basically killing a member of the cast, you know? Because, like, that's the way I view our people. Like, everyone that's involved in Survivor Stories or Dead Die Here, because of the type of thing that we're doing with them, you're all members of the cast. You're as important to the story as any of the content creators. The only difference is that the content creator's point of view is what the audiences are going to see. You know, so, like, does it behoove people to try to work with the creators? Yeah, you know, obviously. And in response to that, you should be willing to help give their character spotlight so that, like, they can show off their character, show off their role-playing ability and that kind of stuff. I mean, that's my approach to it anyway. Like, I want it to be as a positive experience as possible, but when we have, because we're still developing, like, our actual rule set and everything, like, what I did was still completely within the rules that were originally put forth, you know? Does it make me feel any better about it? No, because Bearson got upset. So, like, I still don't like that, because that was never my intention in the first place, was to make somebody actually, like, upset. Now, upset in, like, the moment or, like, the next 30 minutes or something like that? Absolutely. I like, for real, I understand that. Because, you know, you need to cool off first. And then, talking with Bearson, you know, like, he started to chill out and everything, you know? But, like, still, I didn't think that was going to make him that fucking upset. And I don't fault him for being upset either. You know, and same thing with you, Chrundle. You came in, and what I said, and you...
What?
Wow. Are you going to actually talk now? I can take a breath.
I just was letting you... you complete. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. Just the last second, I had to go to the bathroom. I went, I let everybody listen to what you're talking about, but I had to go to the bathroom so bad, so I just had to run.
Oh, no,
I'm
that's...
so sorry.
Yeah. No.
So,
like,
let everybody listen to what you were saying. You were on such a good talk about your character. I did not want to interrupt it. What?
Well,
Don't me. You were on a good conversation about your character. I just honestly, I did not want to interrupt it for any reason. So seriously, I just had to. There's just no way around it.
And I guess here's
I'm sorry, but
I guess this is the other thing too that I want people to consider. Survivor Stories, if you go and you look at the description that I have, everyone's fucking listed. Now, I still got to do some of the back episodes to make sure that it's the full list the way that it is, but if you go and look at the last episode, Dangerous, you'll see everybody's listed there and their previous characters. Like, I want everybody to get credit for what they're doing, whether they're actually, like, truly able to be spotlighted in my content, because I know that there's other people that are producing content off of it, you know? And I don't mean that content creators should get plot armor, so I don't want anybody to think that. Like, I want the roleplay experience to stay the way that it is. It's just like, I want to work with people. I want to spotlight them as much as spotlight myself. And it's the same way that I do everything, like even with the other content creators. I want to spotlight their material on my channel in order to help promote them to whatever audience I can reach, because it's our community. You know, like my case here, I joined the Cult of the Dead through PDM, so like I view, like, you know, even Frosty's and everyone else's stuff, you know, KZ too, like I view that all as the Cult of the Dead. So I want all of our people to succeed. Like if somebody's going to take up streaming, I'm going to help them out. You know, like they put a channel on YouTube, I'm going to add that to the fucking friends of the channel list. All you got to do is let me know. Like Tater, because of all this stuff with Hannah and Jeff and like working the storyline and building it together and everything, like she's talking about setting up and streaming for season 3 of Dead Die Here. You know, and she's like, you helped give me the confidence to do that. And it's like, yeah, that exactly. That's what I'm here to do. I'm not here to be a negative influence. Negative influence as a character maybe, but not as a person.
Well, that sounds good.
I was just about to tell you you're committing the sin of dead air. Yes, folks, that's the reason why you hear me talk so fucking much. Bone training for years. 30 seconds of dead air is too much.
Yep. Well,
Yep. No.
You'll have that.
You drunk enough, Chrundle?
Nope.
Fuck! Alright, I suppose. Thanks for joining us, everyone. I had fun. Can't wait for Chrundle to come back as a new character and like just walk off the boat and fucking stab Jeff in the face. Yeah, because I'll laugh about it. What about you, Chrundle?
Ah,
Eh?
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not going. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a while till you see another character from me.
Well, how's this sound, man? Talk to me. Like we can have a good long chat, and I can try to help you through whatever I can.
No.
Really? You sure?
Yeah.
All right, man. Just remember, you need to talk about any of that
It's
shit.
got nothing to do with you as far as that goes.
Oh.
I just don't want to make a character right now.
All right.
There's no
Well,
need for me, no want for me. I
What?
don't want to be part of the story anymore. Just done with it. Just done with it.
Jesus.
I'm sick of it. I'm just fucking sick of it.
I don't understand this
Say.
boy.
You want me to say? I put my heart and soul into that character. He's dead.
Yeah, but
That's it.
you can make another one that's just as cool.
I could, but I'm not gonna for a while.
Okay. Just
I'll
remember,
come back when I damn well please. I mean, that's just
folks,
the way she goes.
if he comes back and I'm still playing Jeff, could I feed him the meat? Guess you'll have to find out if that happens. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Jeff in the kitchen, baby. We're gonna do some real cooking. Oh no, I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I said I won't doesn't mean somebody else won't.
Mm-hmm.
I only control my own actions, and even those sometimes barely.
I
Yeah.
know.
Well, Brick, like in my case, I have so many character ideas and stuff. I can basically just, like, yeah, I can write up something that's detailed enough to serve the purpose of being a framework for a character. You know, it's just a matter of me picking something. That's the hardest thing, is picking what to do, like what kind of character. But I do agree with you. If I'm really not feeling it, then I'm not gonna play. It's just, yeah, like, the Survivor Story setting is so fucked up and weird. I can't see not just, like, diving right back in the next week and seeing what kind of shit show continues to be. You know, that's a good point too, playing an NPC in the meantime just to do shit when it's needed. Yeah, like, I would do that too. But yes. Alright. You ready? You ready, Freddy?
Yep.
Alright. Thanks for joining us, folks. You have a great night. And we'll catch you in the next one. Peace out. Your turn, Chrundle. Give your outro. Do it.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.